Oh, it's gaming time. Oh, this reminds me. Let me just go and get through this real quick. What's up, gamers? Today we're going to finish off the tactical grind. And then we have like a few levels to do in some of these other classes, and that's about it. We're all done. No, I haven't touched tactical at all, but we saved the best for last. We'll do one quick match, and then get some viewers in here. Fall of Atreus at level 1 tac. I'm sure this will be fine. What's up, Kyle? What's up, Kethrick? What's up, the Shbadowski? That's my name. What's up, Yandi? Maybe I should just play with viewers because now we're stuck at Fall of Atreus level 1. Now, apologies, there was a little bit of a humming from my microphone. That would be on account of the fat air conditioner to my right. It was very hot out, and I don't feel like suffocating in my room like I did yesterday. Oh, I'm saved. I don't have to play this. Tax should be easiest. Definitely, Josh. Definitely should be. Okay. We're just going to sit here and do this from, like, level 1 to 4th Prestige 25. Morning, dude. Hopped in to catch some of the grind before I go to bed. Work life. I feel you, man. I'm assuming you're working night shifts. You're going to bed in the morning. Assuming it's actually morning for you. And you're not from one of the other countries. Alright, we're just going to open up the lobby. Why not? I found this is a very efficient leveling method, was farming my viewers. I mean, excuse me, getting carried by my viewers. The most efficient leveling method is just drag people into your game. You always have someone to play with that way. Right now, playing Bulwark feels like cheating with the fist. Bulwark is very strong. First come, first served basis. Whoever wants to take that code. Everybody's not on the game yet. You know what, I'll just do a quick match, and then we'll, once people are actually here, and then we'll... Ooh, Inferno. I do like spamming Inferno games. Damn, it's early. Or is it late? Depends on your point of view. What makes Tactical the best class overall? Because he has absurdly high damage. What's up, Raphael? What's up, Kermit Puffin underscore 420? Here in Germany, it is 5 p.m. Ah, Germany, yes. My people. I, too, am German. Officially only. I grew up in the U.S. Absolute time. Yeah, the reason Tactical is so good, I'll probably make a whole video on it. Actually, I think I already did. Maybe I'll make another one. But Tactical is so good because he just stacks damage. He kills everything before it can possibly kill him. Bulwark is like the opposite, in that Bulwark kind of stacks damage, but Bulwark will just survive everything on its own and like slowly whittle them all down. Tactical just blasts them, just one-shots most of the extremes with the Auspex Parry. But like for this class to be at its peak, you have to be using the Auspex Parry. I'm gonna take off this ugly ass chest. This new armor piece they made, this is ass trash. This is certified donkey tier. This Mark X Tacticus, this is ugly. This is buns. This is the worst armor they ever released. So we're just gonna put on something else. Here, let's put on the actual. I hope these guys walk onto the platform eventually. My poor assault keeps getting shafted. If you had to rank the classes best or worst this patch, what would it be? I would say number 1 tactical, number 2 bulwark, number 3 sniper, number 4 vanguard, number 5 heavy, number 6 assault. But you can kind of switch assault and heavy because I think they're the 2 weakest classes at the moment. But they're all good. You know, it's like it's really more of a who wins more, or like who can take on vanilla plus content the easiest, and it would be tactical bulwark. Like if you were to throw me into an increased extremis spawn game, I would be picking, like, there's a reason that on this channel the 3 classes I picked for like 40 plus extremis spawn games were bulwark, tactical, and sniper. And it's because they can kill them, they can handle it, they're just that good. They have the tools necessary to survive things that are like way beyond the vanilla difficulty. While other classes can get through them, it's just a little harder. As far as the vanilla game is concerned, everything's good. Nothing is non-viable. There's not a single weapon in this game that's like truly ass trash anymore. The worst weapon in the game right now is honestly probably the power sword, and it's still not that bad. Still, it's just mid. Though Power Sword has like a great ad campaign going because there is some serious propaganda about that fucking weapon. Like, I hear people ask me like, why are you not using the Power Sword all the time, as if like this is like some majestic weapon. I think it's mistake data. Perfect. Really a classic Inferno. It's been so long in my tactical. Some people don't like playing OP classes. Me, I call them treasure. I don't mind. It's Skyrim line. Anybody fuck with Skyrim? You've all played Skyrim. Now, better question. Anybody here play Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4? With mods. Anybody here a certified gamer? Well, you're all certified gamers. Anybody here like a certified mod gamer? Make good old mod list for the Skyrim. Adding heavy bolt pistol on all the classes. I wonder if they're going to remove some of this. Now, bolt carbine on tactical is probably his best weapon besides plasma at the moment. Though, I know Zambit was saying he thinks plasma is the best weapon on tactical, and I can see where he's coming from. I don't necessarily disagree. I think it really just depends what perks you're taking. Because like they're at least equivalent to each other, I think, with the bolt carbine, with the QED and such. But though this is like the one class where your acuity perk doesn't really do anything for you if you're playing plasma, because you don't really do headshot damage that much. You definitely don't do consecutive headshots, that's for sure. Toss a nade over there. I do have 2 videos I'll be posting sometime later that are for the Bulwark and Sniper Prestige perks. Bulwark has so many good Prestige perks, and he's like one of the only real classes that has like an actual choice between them. Because most of the classes that have very strong Prestige perks at the moment, they're like no-brainer perks. It's like, okay, you're going to take this, and you're not going to take this. And they have like 4 really good ones, and then like 3 mediocre to trash ones. But the Bulwark has like 2 really good ones, and then like 4 good ones, and then 1 bad one. So there's an actual choice to be had there, depending what build you want to use. Alright, I'm going to go and pew-pew these guys. I am your average bolt carbine enjoyer. Even though this thing sounds like a real life, this thing sounds weaker than an Uzi from Call of Duty, despite being a bolter. And that acuity headshot damage is wild though. He's dying. Now we don't have Emperor's Vengeance yet, so we are we're level 1, but level 1 tactical is still pretty good. Still got the Auspex. Which I haven't really been using, but I guess I'll take the Guardian Relic until now.
A beacon of hope for a dark hour.
Alright, come on down, Bramble guys.
Auspex engaged.
Try to stack some damage before the jungle comes. One of these guys is pretty weak. Hopefully he doesn't go into rage.
Toxins in bloodstream.
Yeah, there you are. Our Auspex of damage boost isn't quite up to snuff yet, but it's getting there.
Watch your fire, brother. Pathetic tyranny.
So many Bramble dudes. Hello, when you get overwhelmed for minorities, what's the best combo? Light heavy with knife or sniper class. I wish I could shoulder bash them all when using the chainsword. With sniper, I might show this in a video at some point, but I'll tell you right now as best I can, which is you do your light attack and you do like your heavy spin. And that will set them up into a gun strike, and it will get most of the ones directly in front of you off of you. And that's really all you need. And then you just cycle your gun strikes that way. That would be the best option, in my opinion.
Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard in
Let's take this crack grenade.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their army.
Alright, show me your corpse. Give me your code thing.
The codes are not here.
Okay.
I have the codes, brother.
That was fast.
We have located the codes, Kumar.
Oh wait, I forgot I could do this right now because I have the shit version of this perk at the moment. I mean, killing minors in like one hit isn't too bad. You know, kind of already what you do. That's one way to clear them out, right? I hate hot days and you're the air conditioner all day long. I'll probably turn off my AC if it's being obnoxious, but I'll do that right now. Yeah, it's really not supposed to be hot out yet, but here we are. Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand. Oh, don't come after me, I'm drinking my coffee.
Auspex tagged a borrowing turret.
Let's do this, do these.
Auspex tagged a zone cloak.
Wow.
The hive mind
I almost dodged right into that. What was it going for? Full carbine, baby. Headshot damage when they're all brain. That's what it's all about.
Auspex ready to scan.
It's 1811 in Russia. Thanks for streaming early. I didn't even know you were Russian, Jan. The explains your ping yesterday.
No telling what surprises await.
I just have a few Russian friends. Mainly back when I played a lot of Arma and they read all the signs for me.
Enemy's defeat,
But I couldn't read shit in that game. I didn't know any of the directions. They just read all the signs like, here, this is the road we're on. Does mean your offset parries are working sometimes? Well, it has to be a perfect block. Or perfect parry. I haven't used it since this update anyways. I really play tactical at all.
Enhanced visuals incoming. You are fertilizer now, Seagulls.
I mean, having a chain sword attached to your bolt carbine is pretty good.
Rearming.
A lot of guys, huh?
Disgusting tyranny scum. Swapping magazine.
This way. MSB perfect blocks with parries, so pure aspects sometimes. I don't know, I'll find out soon if it, I'm sure I'll find out soon if it's actually bugged. I'm about to start using it for this match. But before I didn't notice anything like that. I haven't used it this patch though.
Full specs prime.
I haven't played tactical at all. It's been going through. Oh yes, perish.
Commencing Auspex scan. The Zoanthrope sidekick howls full sight.
So you really don't need, like, that Marked for Death perk is good. Just not as good. I think it's better against Biovores than it is against Zoanthropes now. Though I will say, Marked for Death is really good to, like, de-pair a Zoanthrope. You have, like, a triple spawn, because once a Zoanthrope is bonded, it will never rebond for, like, even if there are, like, 4 Zoanthropes in front of you. If you kill 2 of them that are bonded, they'll never rebond. The remaining 2 won't bond with each other. Because Zoanthropes do, like, a little buff field. So Marked for Death is good for that. The Extremis one shot. I'm just gonna do this.
Crack grenade
I
out.
don't feel like dealing with Devourers.
Changing magazine.
The less the better.
Pathetic tyranny.
That damage is crazy. I don't know why they buffed his headshot damage multiplier with his prestige perks. It's noticeably better than, like, even the Vanguards. Oh, did I even check for the
How close are you to the Promethean
gene seed? Shit, oh shit.
the facility now? You are
We're probably gonna get a horde because of me doing this, but that's the price they'll have to pay. Hope they don't kick me.
Auspex deep scan ready.
Nobody else has it, so. Oh, he got it. Okay. At least he knew what I was doing. Grab my ammo and go to that generator. What unique feature Power Axe should have in your opinion to be different from the Power Sword? I don't even know if the Power Axe is actually coming, because people talk about the Power Axe being like a new weapon in this game, but the reason the Power Axe model is in this game is because the intro cinematic has a Power Axe in the Death Watch. That's why it exists. Doesn't mean there's like an actual Power Axe coming. And honestly, I don't even want a Power Axe in this game. I really have like lightning claws. or something more unique. For the exact reason you're talking about right now, which is that, like, what would you be able to do to differentiate it? I guess you'd probably have to do something like the Relic Blade in Dark Tide, where it's like, okay, it's energized, and now it's not. Now it is, and it's not. Rather than having, like, 2 styles for it. You can activate the energy. And this stuff, make it a bit of a heavier weapon. This. No Gene Seed. He definitely would have picked it up if there was one. So.
Deployment has begun.
Rates of activation have been observed. Generators are machine code's name. Brain sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Those guys just got fucking womboed. I don't know what happened to that first one. I do like that they spawn the triple lictors in like they kind of spawn them independently now. They don't all jump at once, which means that they're a little harder to deal with because they're more staggered. I have noticed that this patch. I don't actually know if that's actually this patch at all, but that's just like I've noticed a little bit more in the recent patch. Like one will show up, and then the other 2 will come. Makes it a little harder to just one-shot them all if you have an Auspex Parry. You can just hit, you get a 2-for-1 in this game pretty easily.
Next axis aligned. Nothing on this side as well. Hurry up, machine!
Hey guardsman, how's the grind going? We're almost done. Yeah, 1 more left. Got our tactical enemies to finish up some of the other classes, and we'll be all finished.
We must intercept Generator 2.
Generator 2. We haven't had a boss spawn this match yet. Let's see how that goes. Kind of hope we get a Carnifex, but then again, we do have like. Wilder and longer range attacks for the power axe, I'm assuming you're talking about. This generator portion is always a bit of a snooze fest, but that's okay. The Death Watch intro that has the power axe is CGI. Well, the reason it's not the intro for the CGI isn't like when I say the intro, I mean I'm pretty sure there's a power axe on the ground that one of the Death Watch was using, and that's why the model's in the game. It's sort of a reading somewhere, not the actual cinematic. Like when Titus and his whole squad were like, it's Death Watch in time, and you watched them all die in Homogons. It's my favorite moment in the campaign. When all those Death Watch got killed by normal ass Homogons.
Ammunition cache here. That rapid.
Do you have any tips on getting used to block weapons? I can't unfuck 100 hours of parry muscle memory. This takes practice. Like, once you just have to figure out the timing, just practice it. Just gotta think of it like it's Sekiro. Alright, no Gene Seed there. Now, I'm hoping this Bulwark gives me the Gene Seed. He is, I don't need the Bulwark, but it did also go down. Not that we were judging.
Suspects ready to scan. Tyranids
Alright, I'm gonna look for the last one. Oh yes, my birdie. I'll take that just in case. Safekeeping. I'll take a Carnifex though. It's not too bad. I don't like the snipers sitting up there though. That's kind of mean.
Take it down. Fresh Scanning.
I missed. How awkward. I should have waited until he came out.
Changing magazine.
What's he doing, dude? What a bum. So you guys have to learn all the attack animations for block weapons? Certainly do. And they say the Carnifex is hard. He can be if he's in a cold group, but he's by himself. It's kind of a bum. Just sit there and put bullets in his face. Dude, Guardian, I'll get this armor data for them. I don't need it, but you never know if they do.
Taking weapon schematics.
Armor boost? Sure. Oh man, imagine that. That could have been a whole boosted recharge for me on a different class if I took that terrible perk.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can. We will be your bulwark, Brother Titus. Rest assured.
The Carnifex just smiling for the camera. I see him do that a lot this patch. Carnifex has always had buggy AI in this game. Like, ever since launch. There was like one patch where they made him more aggressive, and then he stopped shooting as much, and then he started standing around again, and then he stopped, and now he's back to standing around.
Are we sure this place will hold together once that bomb goes?
There will be
When I was getting used to blocking, I always got fucked by a group of Raveners or Lictors with off-timed attacks. Triple Lictors can be a little difficult with block weapons, especially if you don't have any knockback resist, because they can definitely like whack you out of your block charges. They're probably the hardest enemy to deal with with blocks, to be honest. But watch this. Let's go around and fire this guy. Who's next? I went underneath the ground. Can't really do this. Oh, they're both up there. I'm just hearing shit. Or there's one up here.
Enemy reinforcements have heard the rally
Bang.
cry.
Alright, he killed that one. They split themselves up. How foolish. It's gonna get him. Or is he above it? Land, you fuck.
Wonder how many I could down for it.
Alright. It's not my fault that he happened to like go to orbit. That was proper placement. It just wasn't proper, you know. Someone was just like, we're an astronaut now. We're Katy Perry. Going all the way up.
We must assemble here.
I can't really block Biovore, so everyone else is easy. It's because Biovore has like a few attacks that are kind of hard to block. Or like he'll do like a face check on you, which is kind of, I don't know if you,
Gather to me, brothers.
it's a very tight timing window. He also staggers his hits a lot. Like he'll do like one attack and then he'll do an unblockable, and he'll do like one attack and then unblockable. So it's pretty easy to like get out of rhythm with him.
No turning back now.
So I went for second look on tactical. I still think that works bad.
Charges set, and the swarm approaches.
I don't think second
Need that bomb
perk.
triggered for optimal aim. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet.
I know we
Keep your
missed two
heads
aspects this
and
game,
get
but
it
I still
done.
think it's a bad perk. Is Bolt Carbine the best on tactical? Pretty much every gun's the best on tactical.
Enemies have split from
I think Heavy Bolt Rifle is currently the best jack of all trades weapon on attack. It's definitely good.
Tanks primed.
Heavy Bolt Rifle is definitely good now. Auto Bolt Rifle is honestly okay. It's actually pretty good too. I go as far to say that. It only took like 7 months, but the game actually has functional bolt weapons. Who would have thought?
We may be overrun, but never defeated.
Yeah, get back down there. Just stand still. Get run. My car's next to me. Now, don't do what I'm doing, bro. Just sit in your hip firing. You can be a lot more efficient than that, but you know, have a little fun. Now, in my previous video on the heavy, I had people trying to tell me that, like, oh, actually, Duelist is a bad perk because it doesn't affect your, well, somebody was confused. It was with the start. I wasn't saying the startup frames are better because of Duelist, but, like, having an increased parry window in this game means you get frame trapped less. That's just what happens. You are less likely to get caught in the most dire situation. And the people that try to correct me on this, they always have no gameplay to post, and they always fold. And whenever you're like, okay, post your gameplay, they fold every single time. Like, I'll be real. If someone's trying to correct me, I don't really care until I see them play.
Fresh magazine in.
Like, if you say something like, oh, this is the best thing in the game, it actually stomps everything, but, like, I've never seen you do an increased spawn mode. I don't care. I mean, that's a hot take. I guess on the aspects of this guy, look at all these. You want to kill these Formagons like you've never killed them before? Now's the time.
Keep it up.
It's open season, baby. Yeah, that's what they do, bro. Or I saw someone trying to, like, it's simple mathematics on Zambit's video, and he was talking about, like, why the dash build wasn't the best build. Like, it's simple mathematics. Do you actually want to educate your viewers? And all I can really think is, like, man, all that math, and you still couldn't solve the equation to be good at this game. It's crazy.
I will block the Xenos advance. Cover me.
You reckon Tyranids get embarrassed when they do their fancy jump pack attack only to fall off the platform? I imagine the hive mind is like occasionally just like, fuck. Like when a sniper just shoots its own warrior, he's like, fuck, that was me.
You are clear to ignite when ready.
I hope those Ultramarines didn't see that shit.
Burning the tyranny.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for
Now that being said, on the note of people talking about what's good in games, I do usually give people the benefit of the doubt because, like, it's just blatantly true. I'm not against Max, but when someone's saying like, "Oh, in practice this doesn't work," I don't really care until I see them play.
Rearming.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Yes, Captain. You heard him.
I will kill this guy. Alright, well, I'll just hit the button first, and then I'll kill this guy. And it's gonna be epic.
Eliminate the tyranny fire.
You get this thing out of my face, man.
Tyranid biosites down 90% and full. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving.
3 bio boards right at the end.
Wrap down and ready.
Fun.
I've not died to our own trap.
And all the snipers. That's a toxic's fun. I say we leave. I don't really care about killing a bunch of biovores.
Extraction team
I'll shoot you in the face, though.
evacuate immediately.
Brian White, welcome to Imperial Guard. Brian White, that's a cool name. I wish I had a name that rolled off that easily. When I was in school, I just got cooked. Mine was too long. But thank you very much for joining the Imperial Guard. There is a community post if you're interested in joining. Or if you're interested in any of the benefits of that. I will be posting more for that as well in the coming days. Yes, we do have channel memberships active on this channel. If anybody else is curious.
Extraction complete.
That'll give people like priority to play with me, among other benefits as time goes on. Membership only videos, we get enough people there.
Commendable
That kind of stuff.
Ramos. You
Thank you very
honor
much,
your
Brian.
job, though.
That's much
Be
appreciated.
ready for rearm, refect, and redeployment immediately.
And once again, there is a community post if you're interested in reading that I made like 2 months ago for channel members. And by the way, how would you buff Neo Volkite pistol? Because this thing feels overshadowed now since all classes have access to the heavy bolt pistol. It just needs more damage. More damage or more ammunition, one of those two. Maybe like increase its AoE radius. Like, if you want to keep its if you want to keep its magazine size the way it is, because like it does take a while to actually properly build up heat. It's not like a terrible weapon. It's really good against like chaos cultists if you're playing as like a vanguard or something, and you like pop the little guys. But yeah, heavy bolt pistol has power creeped all other secondaries in this game, which is really unfortunate. I'm just here for the good vibes. Your videos have helped me significantly. Well, I'm glad they could help you, Brian, and thank you for your support. That is much appreciated. The fact that a single spore can eat all of your health is a little ridiculous. Tell me about it, dude. Tell me about it. Spores are fucking OP in this game. You know what else is OP? Level 1 tactical. My god. What a busted class. Alright guys, I got some people in here now. And with this class, you pretty much get some of your best perks like right off the bat. Like, you get your battle focus. You get more melee damage. This is not very good, but you get your heightened vigor, which is one of the best perks in the whole game. After a perfectly timed parry or dodge, you deal 10% more melee and gun strike damage. Do not lose control upon taking heavy hits and cannot be knocked back for 10 seconds. And this also works for perfect block, even though it does not say so on the actual class perk. It's goated, and this one's just really good for the bolt carbine. And this also, when plasma weapons are 30% overheated, their damage increases by 40%. Their charge shots use 1 less energy. So this functions for the plasma pistol as well. And this can turn it into like a little incinerator, which is quite cool. Quite cool. All right, let's get some people in here. Here's the code. Come on in. Level 1 sniper was rough too. Yeah, dude, level 1 sniper is like a pain in the ass. That one was a pain. I think the worst level 1s for me were like assault and sniper, for sure. Because like until you have purification, it's pretty difficult. Did they fix the matchmaking? Yeah, kinda. For the most part, yeah, I'd say so. Saber, don't listen to bro. Attack is very underpowered. Please buff. That's what they've been doing anyway, Cyber. You think Saber gives a shit about my opinion on their game? I doubt it. Definitely was assault. Yeah, agreed. Guys, 1 second. While we get people in here, I'm gonna grab more coffee because I'm an addict. Yo, happy Easter. Oh yeah, happy Easter, guys. Oh my god, tells you about how much I go to church if I like. I literally forgot it was Easter, guys. Okay, it tells you now you know if I go to church or not. The answer is no. Otherwise, I'd probably fucking know. Let's see what we got here. Yes, happy Easter, y'all. Power Sword attack would be stupid fun. It's like some of the campaign. Yeah, I was actually thinking about this. Like, why is that not on? Oh, what this guy say in my chat? What did Yandi say? Coffee is soap. I love coffee. Doesn't seem like the guy can join. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I wonder why Power Sword's not tactical right now. It's quite odd. Let's see. Alright, Star Shot. If you're having an infinite loading screen, you can back out or close your game. We'll try to get you back in here. We will do that. We will wait for you. Because I don't want to just, like, fill your spot. It seems a little rude. The launch video of this update shows Tactical and Vanguard using a Thunderhammer. That's because all the devs were like, we're not good enough to play the real game. We have to play the Astartes overall. And that's what they pulled. Any advice for getting good as Assault? I enjoy the playstyle, but with higher difficulty, I just for some reason can't do shit. I have no problem on other classes, though. Assault really requires you... Okay, we're at the... You have to back out. We're going to have to kick him, unfortunately. The vote to kick. These server issues. Alright, Stardust, if you can hear me, I'll start shot. Well, you're Kashik Mudgul, I'm assuming. Oh, this is not personal if we're kicking you here. But I imagine you have to close out of your game anyways. Are you doing absolute only? I'm still scared of lethal. Yeah, I just farm absolute. For the most part. Unless I need like 1,000 XP and I just do like a quick run on... Alright, let's open this up again to people. Here's the key, people. But what was I saying about Assault? Oh yeah, somebody was asking, the main thing with Assault is that you have to realize your heavy bolt pistol is also like your best contested health recovery weapon, so oftentimes... the first thing you need to learn with Assault is that if you're losing HP, start shooting the nearest Majoris, and that's like the best way to get your HP back with your heavy bolt pistol. And if you're not doing that and you need armor, you need to learn how to set up your gun strikes. Like, that's very important with that class. And to properly time your ground pounds. It's still a very good class, it's just... Remember Saber said they were still open to adding Power Sword attacks, so do it. Estimation. Yeah, it's not like any class is going to become busted with the Power Sword anyways. Honestly, maybe battle aspects, like the battle focus aspects parry will finally allow tactical, will finally allow the Power Sword to do something to Majora's enemies, beyond like be a wet noodle. Alright, what map are we playing? Hot Decapitation? Or Exfiltration? Let's do Exfiltration. Play the new map. Does Assault even have good prestige perks besides the no knockback one? I mean, he has a better window for his perfect blocks, which is good. Especially for block weapons. Block weapons are a pretty tight window. And that can help you catch out some enemies that you might struggle to at times. There's also... he has an increased HP perk, and increased HP perks in this game are like always top tier. Like 15% HP is worth a lot in a game where your health gets higher damage reduction the lower it gets. That's why Bulwark is so good. They just need a decent general buff for the Power Sword. Well, I think Sturm was telling me, and Sturm, he digs into like the actual numbers in this game significantly more than I do. So I usually listen to his opinion on this stuff, and like he's in the comment section all the time. And he was talking about how like there's a cleave value in this game for things like the Chain Sword, and the Power Sword has like a terrible like damage, or like it's like a movement damage bonus, and the power sword has a trash one compared to the chain sword. So if they increase that, like that is actually the issue. It, like what has to happen with the power sword, in my opinion, is its heavy attacks, like its power rake, it needs to do more damage, like damage like this, like these hits.
Take heed, Meridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
Trigon could be close formation. Band together. No Trigon.
The best guy. Oh, close to the base. But yeah, on the note of tactical of the prestige perk for the assault class, he does have 4 good ones. I forget what his like the third one I picked on him was, to be honest. Oh, he has one for increased range damage. I'm like, that's just fucking good. Like that class can get like 35% increased range damage in total now, and that is a lot. Definitely turns your heavy bolt pistol into like a head popper. Probably make a video on that because his other ones were pretty bad. They gave him a revive perk, which is like ridiculous to me. I can't believe they gave him a revive perk of all things. I know some like newer players get really up in arms when I say that revive perks aren't good. It's not that revive perks can't be good, but like the amount of time you're actually like the benefit of a revive perk needs to be really good for how unlikely it is. Go, this guy just attacked me. Oh, I guess you're dead. But the benefit of a revive perk needs to be very good, considering how unlikely, like, how... Oh my god, guys. I can't find the proper word for recording this. How little time you're spending actually reviving people in this game. Oh my god. My Parry. My Parry. Kill this shit, Jesus. What is my ping? It's awful. I think Sniper Revive might be the best for concealment. I think that wasn't the worst. Because like usually you can just conceal yourself anyways and get people up. And snipers are really quick recharge. I think the best revive perk is Heavy's team perk for full HP, because that can actually save people. That can also turn like clearing a mortal wound into 1 stim instead of like 3 or 2, excuse me. But like Saber thinks like, oh, you get like your jump pack charge and your armor back. That's good, right? Not really. Not worth taking a whole prestige perk for. Just something that's only active like what, maybe 3 times per game. Like how often are you playing a game where you're reviving your teammates more like once or twice? Like who's going down like 3 times? I had one where a guy went down 6 times, but like that was an anomaly. Oh, dude. I fucking hate this Trigon, dude. It's my least favorite part of this whole map, when this guy's just like roaming around and knocking you down. So our Auspex already does so much. Our Auspex parry, and we don't even have any Auspex perks built yet. Oh, we have the heal perk. I guess I just get to make no mistakes. I get to make any mistakes I want. That Extremis heal perk is so much better than the Adrenaline Rush, just saying. Like these days, the Grapnel Finisher build with the Extremis heal perk is, in my opinion, much better than taking Adrenaline Rush. Like the 5% heal is not really necessary when you have 30%. Alright.
A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep. We have eyes on the lift platform.
I'm the king of skill issue down. I like, there's nothing wrong with going down in this game. Like, I don't really see people get up in arms about it. Like, I've seen a lot of like shit posts on multiple platforms for this game that like, oh, the filthy randoms are failing. Like, this is a game that's pretty easy. Like, if the players that are saying their randoms suck are as good as they think they are, they should be able to carry them, right? My opinion. God, we're fighting Jumanji all over again, dude. So there's no Jack Black, so it's just lame and boring. Painful. Oh, if I go to the lift, huh? Don't worry, team, I'm coming. No, don't do that. I don't want it. Keep rolling, keep rolling. It's a roll spam game. Do you think assaults would have the PvP recharge time for the jump pack? That would be fucking OP. There was a video on this channel where I was using a mod that added the PvP jump pack as like a Night Lord to the campaign. You can check that out as like a lore accurate Night Lord or something. You can see how unbelievably OP that thing is. If you have it, like the same recharge. Its recharge is too fast for how much damage it does. So it'll clear everything. You like go around, you'll run around like one-shotting every single Majora's pack. Ooh, a Gene Seed. What level is Yangi? Do I want this? I guess I'll take it. If I die, I die. My fault. Skill issue.
A suggestion: abandon Galio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Galio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to him again.
Did Magos Galio do the wing with Servo Skull?
Like, Assault has really good damage. It's more so the jump pack is just buggy more than anything.
The Servo Skull is of little concern to the objective.
Not as bad. Alright, where's that Ravener?
Poison twists in my inner.
So I mean when I say negative satisfactions don't matter in this game. Like how detrimental is that really? Channeling your inner tourist.
Full space, ready to scan.
If he dies, he dies. What was the Rocky? That's a Rocky villain name they were talking about. That's what I'm thinking of. Or I'm gonna Grenade Gary, you guys. Apologies. Uh-oh. Grenade Gary. I didn't give you a parry. I feel like your grenades shouldn't knock back your own teammates.
But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. At your own.
Is it Gary or Gary? Why'd I name the ass? Because I can. Do I need more of a reason?
Magos, we have a Trigon complication.
Status. The facility is well stocked in mining gear.
I gave him the warning that he couldn't hear.
To eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Probably someone's got to melt here because I don't. What the fuck?
You are fertilizer now.
I want to grab a Delta bomb before they blow that up. One for the stream has a ping. I know. I gave you a warning. I knew you were never gonna hear. But hey, I killed all the enemies. I blew shit up. I even gave you a little aspects after. I got the one.
Keep scanning for signs of the Trigon.
Let's move on up. This map really isn't too bad. I'll say the Trigon boss fight, that giant bioelectric circle he'll put around stuff, that will one-shot you. Oh, that's Drago? Yeah, Drago. Kaldor Drago? Holy shit, dude, my mind is cooked. Kaldor Drago, Grey Knight, Primarch? Not actual Primarch, but basically Primarch. Might as well be. Ivan Draco. Rocky 4, dude. That was a good Rocky. That was the first Rocky movie I ever saw. Why you stream, by the way? You aren't afraid that the Hive Mind or Magnus can stream snipe you, dude? You know, I remember Crispy talked about this, where he's the Battlefront YouTuber. And he said he doesn't stream because, like, you get notoriously stream sniped in that game. If you're able to play PvP. And like, they're unbelievably toxic about it.
No telling what surprises await.
Not even stream sniping can stop tactical, to be honest. Yeah, the Hive Mind's pretty much just watching tactical, like, slap through his entire armada. Like he's Dr. Doofenshmirtz watching Parry the Platypus. He just has no shot.
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility command terminals. Stand firm. I expect her to route Xenos to assault your locus.
Over there.
Picking up extra rounds.
I am within the field.
Leader of the Death Dark Demon confirms Primarch. Mortarian. It's Drago, not Drago. Not Drago. Oh, sorry, man. You know, we failed English. Well, actually, that's not true at all. But failed something. Horus is an assault. He betrayed the Tactical Emperor because he was tired of never getting buffed. True. The secret files of why Horus betrayed the Emperor. This map would probably be harder if they didn't just like hand out melta-bombs like hotcakes.
Your life vector has converged with renegade factors and Zeta-6. It was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox.
Surely if I go and just kill everything, no one's gonna complain if I make them do all the objectives, right?
After the light grows, of course. You are in the
You weren't even in spot for that? That just one-shot him. Disgusting.
Pathetic tyranny.
One does not fall.
Futile, impotent waste of gene seed. You trifle with the only hope against the hive mind the Imperium has left.
No joke. You're next. Well, I wanted, but that works, I guess. I'll parry you, but... Melt the bomb gimmick. Pretty much. Probably the worst part. There's always a gimmick in these maps. Like, you gotta melt the bomb the boss. You gotta melt the bomb the... You gotta, you know, activate the generator. I know they're trying to do objectives, but like... Somehow horde shooters keep fucking up having fun objectives in their game.
Success. The connection is no more.
Honestly, I can't think of a single... Helldivers did some of them pretty well.
See, Michian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks.
Oh, that was unfortunate. I got trapped there by something.
Let's tag the burrowing tyranny.
Oh, I got bombed. That's what happened. Got balled.
Nowhere left to dig now. So for to fill that bow, lest it summon aid.
Do it this way.
The stench is sickening, but the beast is dead.
I should grab ammo before I leave. Yeah. Oh, we gotta retrieve the brain. I guess I'm definitely gonna grab ammo then.
These tendrils of Astartes' flesh have accomplished nothing. My machinations are already achieving my designs. You are fools, peasants.
Silence, Mitrian. Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter.
Magos biologist is in Meridian's possession.
Pilot, Meridian is ready
The
for
orphanage
evacuation.
deserves it. What the fuck? I don't know.
Sending updated extraction coordinates
I'm sure talking about an orphanage. Can't wait for the Marines' malevolent map where you melt the bomb. Oh my god, dude. Why does the conversation take such a dark turn? What kind of chat have I fostered? What's wrong with you people? This sounds like how Black Templars talk about Xenos. Just saying. We don't claim them.
We are allies. Now it's fire form eliminated.
I think all XP counts on weapons now. No. I mean, all XP, I'm pretty sure it always has. Actually, I have no idea. I haven't leveled up weapons forever. And when I did, I didn't really pay attention to that. But all I know is I leveled up the Inferno pistol very quickly. And I'm never going to use it again. Ammo box. You know, Mr. E, famous Dark Tide YouTuber Mr. E, did say he is down to play this game if I play with him and Jefficus plays with him. So who knows, crossover event?
Swapping magazine.
Dark Tide Infinity War? Get our boy.
Mortal wound.
What I mean, like, see, most of the time people go down, it's like, it's not always in the worst location.
Magazine in.
And like, that was literally nothing for me here. Like, if I had a revive perk, it's like, oh, I get my jump charge, my jump charge is back. My tactical crack, by the way. one shot them. That's with no Auspex damage increases, by the way. That's just the battle focus.
Show them carnage. You are fertilizer now. Check your aim. Force engaged.
Yeah, we need that in our lives. Yeah, the Dark Tide, I do play Dark Tide with Mr. E quite a fair bit. Oh my god, it's the most annoying spot for there to be like a quintillion snipers. I'm hitting the button, boys.
I cannot land with that burrowing abomination lurking about.
Oh, we weren't even talking about Mr. E. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do this when I have the Gene Seed. I should go AFK and rechat. Probably a bad idea. I think I have a banner to carry me.
Meridian, form up and dig in for a fight.
I have no Auspex yet. I kind of want to get him in the... But should he come after me so I can parry him? Alas, we don't live in that reality. I do have the 50% cooldown, yeah. He knows, dude. I have the Auspex now, but I have this feeling he's about to just pop up and do these whole things, yeah. Oh, that was such a waste of an Auspex. I don't even know why I did that. What an absolute waste. Now I definitely have to go parry him. So these giant blue circles, they will one-shot you and you have full armor and like a 30% increased HP. He does not care. Oh, this is so long. But that's okay. We'll Auspex this boss eventually if he ever decides to actually come after me. Here, do it to me, do it to me. That's a pussy.
Do not get caught beneath it.
There we go. I have personally seen 3 Gene Seed locations. Yeah, I think there's only 3 on this map. I looked at like a guide video for it. That's all I saw as well. And there's no way they had lied to me. They did post all 7 Guardian Relic spots. So I imagine if there were more Gene Seed spots, they would have definitely found them. Get chunked, Trigon. Yeah, we didn't have to blow him up that time. I would like to see you play some Kingdom Come Deliverance too. I know I said this a number of times. I wouldn't mind if you branched out to other Warhammer titles, not just Dark Tide or Space Marine 2. Is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 another Warhammer title though? We did it, boys. Good job, everyone. High five, team. I feel like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is not the kind of game anybody on this channel wants to be play. Except for you, of course. Actually, so much so that when I actually offered to buy that game for people in chat for free, and not a single person even said they wanted it, so. Alright guys, thanks for playing. Let me grab my, guess we'll take this one. Is this better than this? Not sure. Who's waiting for a handshake? Here you go, bud. Pretty sure I left the game before that happened. It's a cool game, but I haven't picked it up. Too focused here. Sure, that's how I feel. No, sorry, the way I said it may have given that impression. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is basically medieval combat in first person. It's super detailed and has survival mode, aka hardcore mode. I know what Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is. I just haven't had time to pick it up. I don't think I probably won't play that on this stream, to be honest. It's almost a game that fits this channel that much. That's oh, what am I doing? Gotta get people in here. Invite menu. Maybe I will. You never know. Depends. Maybe if we go through the variety streamer arc. I was just watching a VOD and saw you live. Welcome. Always shocked when people watch my VODs. Let me go troll my friend real quick in his stream. Sunday, dude. Everyone's streaming today. Alright. My game has crashed? Please no. Not like this. Oh. We got people in. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna do a classic decapitation. Or actually, we could just do an obelisk. I don't really know where the gene seed spawns are in this. That's like the main reason. I don't know where any of the fucking gene seed spawns are in these maps. I know a couple of them in obelisk. A classic. Trying to clear my lethal real quick, be able to join you. We'll try to get you. We'll get you in next time, Brian. On this next run for sure. Just let me know when you're ready. How would you improve Reliquary? Remove it from the game and add a new mission. I would also redesign Chaos from like the ground up.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor.
Right. Yeah, Reliquary is just a boring
Assist in
ass
the
map.
defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered
I don't even
the
know if I'd
kill
say
zone.
Reliquary is
Then
harder than
trigger
the other
the
Chaos
detonation.
maps. I think it's just definitely the most boring one. It's probably harder than Fall of Trace now with the, because Fall of Trace used to be the hardest back when it had, what do you call it? Like, it used to have to charge the battery multiple times. And they could be, like, completely across from each other. A bolt sniper enjoyer in my game. That's cool. Okay. Reasonable damage. Now, did the prestige grind take that long in this game? Not really. Like, we're almost done now, to be honest, but on the note of, like, how do I feel after prestiging all these classes? I feel like I finished busy work. That's what it feels like. Because it wasn't really hard at all. It was just very time-consuming. I guess that's all it was ever gonna. That's all a prestige is ever gonna be, is time-consuming. But I feel like I was playing the same game again, except my classes were more boring.
I am a phantom of death. Catch your fire, brother.
Black Legion would be cool because it allows all 4 types of demons. True.
Swapping magazine.
Good point. I want a blue horror in this game. Like, that's too much to ask. I just want, like, a little shitter blue horror to, like, run in and, like, do little backflips and then just, like, I want like a blue horror triple backflip into like a slap. I want his moveset to be. Alright, just let me parry you so you die instantly. Thank you. They need to put blue horrors in, or put horrors in, yeah, for sure. Or they put in, like, what do they call the stingray things they have.
Changing magazine.
Okay. No gene seed there, as far as I saw. Yeah, you know, like, whatever developer puts in a blue horror or something is gonna make it, like, the most obnoxious enemy ever to fight. See, the bolt sniper is actually good now. This guy actually gets to have ammo more than, like, 40% of the game. That perk... They might nerf that perk for sniper, to be honest, because like a 15-second cooldown, that perk would be, it could have a 30-second cooldown, it would still be good. I don't know if they'll actually nerf it though. Cause, like, I don't really know if I'd say it's OP. It's just really, 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 really good. It makes bad weapons, or it makes like really terrible ammo economy weapons feel a lot better. It's like it's better for the game overall, anyways. Right, no. Oh, this shit. Dang. Cap him. Majora's melee chaos enemy? True. Majora's melee chaos would be very good. Very healthy for the game, I think.
It's enough to demolish the bridge.
Alright. Doing this part is always better when you have teammates.
Reloaded.
This support is ready for demolition.
Now, speaking of new games people want me to play, I will probably try out Doom the Dark Ages when that comes out. It'll be a lot of fun.
Suspects tagged a burrowing tyranny. Thought you could hide from an Astarte. Changing magazine.
Alright, teammate, we'll get him off you. I call him teammate as if it doesn't have a name in my game. Which one was that?
Suspects prime.
I'll grab mine. Do I have a bomb? Is it upstairs or downstairs?
Tyranny menace.
I think that was the one big ooh that got grabbed.
Charge is wired.
Alright.
Direct me to where I can place these charges.
Once you get battle focus, it's just over. Like, you might as well be given prestige right there. Yeah, pretty much. Battle focus is just that good. Case in point, thought he was very low already.
Stay dead, Traveler. Fresh magazine in.
Look a victim.
The fire.
I mean, what battle focus says is you get you get your full damage buff the entire game instead of just during your weapon cooldown or your aspects cooldown.
Rearming.
Like, imagine if other classes were able to use their class ability like mid game without actually hitting their class ability at all, like off cooldown,
Where shall this bomb do
or I should say on cooldown.
Ready to blow. That is all of them. Bring on the monstrosity.
All right, boys.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial
Get out
Guard
of here.
fighters up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
The sweatiest of sweat lords are gonna hop in that Doom grind when it comes, and also a lot of casuals, and that's fine. Doom's fun. Doom is just a fun game. High skill cap, easy to play, hard to master. I'm incredibly mediocre at Doom, but I do like the story and stuff as well. I know Zambit's very good at Doom. There's a lot of them. There is like a niche community formed around a few PvE games, like not even multiplayer PvE games, just like single player ones, like EMC for instance. Devil May Cry has a lot of players that just play it for challenge runs and such. See how perfect they can do the combos. And that's fun to some people. And like usually they're very chill because you know if it is a solo activity, no one's really there to hate.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lord.
I guess I'll take that.
It's the relay that's
I'll go
getting
check for
hammered
the
right now.
gene seed over here.
Our target is a Hive Tyrant. Once we kill it, the relay will be secure.
That's
News. Without armor support
I'll take
to
it, I
tackle
guess.
a target that big,
Thanks, guys.
we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Our plan requires it.
Is this a withdrawal order?
negative.
I like how id
Objective
Software is
is
trying to
the
build their
Hive
own
Tyrant
Warhammer
on the
with Doom
bridge.
Universe.
Defend this position until the Tyranid command
It is
unit
cool.
executed.
They did a good job.
Understood, my lord.
Crack grenades. So I want crack grenade. One crack grenade. When is this fucking Goodwill?
Ready up, Eighth. Show the Emperor's angel.
I want your sloppy seconds.
They're making another push over the bridge.
More enemies on the bridge.
This game's boulders need a little bit more impact. Like, they really need like a heft. They need to boost the bass. I wish this game had like better audio mods. Like, this is like Fallout or something. Some of the audio mods for like weapon firing sounds were amazing in Fallout. They made that game sound very realistic, or at least very immersive. This game, though, hell no, dude. It needs more bass. Like a boom, 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 not a pap, pap, pap. This shit sounds like an SMG from Call of Duty. Oh, who blew that up? It's fine.
It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Staggered at the worst possible moment. Oh, this weapon really has better accuracy when you hip fire, sure does. Mainly because we have that one perk. Unfortunately, this game hard locks your hip fire to the same key as your main shooting. Or your gun strike.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos make a beast of being visual range shortly.
Like, I pray that one day, any update for this game, please let me. Where is it? My hip fire and my gun strike button should not be exactly the
Give the
same.
hive beast a moment.
I can't tell you how many times I've been like hip firing and like for whatever reason a gun strike is set up, and it's like, oh, you're gun striking now, and there's no, you simply cannot hip fire while you have a gun strike active. Console port moment.
Enemies on our position.
Talassa to Delta Wing.
I just pretend the sound's being dampened by auto senses in your helmet. That's a good coping mechanism. I should try that.
It's not dead.
Our tactics were sound. All specs ready to scan.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
That's enough cope to get a Space Marine to get through being the victim of childhood divorce. You feel me? There should be a perk to mark everything with Auspex when picking up armor boost. I mean, that would be better. That wouldn't be that bad, to be honest. Also give you like an infinite, like a free Auspex or something.
I disguise, brother. Heard.
Oh. 3 Zoan throws. I'll wait for that to get over here. I'll do this first.
Deploying shock grenades.
Oh, I mean, oh wait, I forgot. We have the fuck you 9000 on our team. We have the Zoan throw blaster. Yeah, they don't exist.
Fresh magazine in. We have
Oh, sometimes when your sniper does, but snipers do. Yep, there you go. That's the power of the bolt sniper. Better at that than even the last Fusiliers. The last Fusiliers are pretty good for it. Triple Zoan throw is fun. More like rifle victim or bolt sniper victim.
ammunition cache here.
Or a Malem Kato when you can use him.
Changing magazine.
True.
It is running.
I haven't even looked at the tactical prestige perks all that much, because all I know is like one of them is god tier and then the others are kind of like whatever. The power boost you get from the prestige perks in this game though is so dramatic that it's definitely worth having them. Like some of the best perks on these classes are tied to their prestige perk. It's kind of weird. They're like, oh, we want them to be like a little bonus. We just made them better than some of his direct perks.
Disgusting tyranny. 'Cause 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 'c
whacking, slashing. What's your favorite class to play at the moment? Good question. Maybe heavy. Heavy's a pretty brain dead class though, to be honest. It is fun though. But he's even easier now with this like new increased parry window plus I mean the stomp radius perk's pretty good too.
Hive Tyrant continues to evade.
Imagine triple zone throw plus a neuro throw. All I'm hearing is like an entire squad of Bolt Sniper victims. Bolt Sniper fucks up anything flying in this game. They're all like giant brains. Very easy to headshot them.
The lieutenant will know.
Through the bramble.
We need to head up.
I don't know what the fuck's going on there, but we got him. We got him, boys.
Changing magazine.
We got the triple gun strike on the Ravener plus Biovore. We got the double perfect dodge into blasting. 2 for 1.
Fresh munitions.
I'll take this.
All up on my position. We cannot backtrack.
That corridor always becomes a bramble jungle, definitely.
I do not trust this.
Encircle and eliminate.
Okay, this guy's not want to attack me. How irritating.
Weapons up. It is not dead. All specs prime. My all specs size scanner just spiked.
What the fuck? I'm trying to do that.
Fresh magazine in.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck, dude? Uh-huh. You okay there, High Tyrant?
Arming melter bomb.
Oh, that's what we call a server desync.
We set that up perfect.
Dude, I'm gonna upload that. The fucking Hive Tyrant teabagging. I've never seen that before. I got that. I don't have that recording, but I can rip that from this. That was funny. Oh yes, the mythical dodge teleport. The Naruto running Hive Tyrant. Yeah, dude, he's like, lend me some chakra. This is a 5% HP tactical we're up against. Hive Mind, lend me some chakra. Thanks for the run. Thanks for playing. That was funny. Never seen a T-Vec in fucking high time. The Hive Tyrant hit the gritty on you. That was funny. Thanks for playing, guys. It's Emperor's Vengeance, now we're OP. I mean, we're already OP, but now we're really OP. Can I get... I might play a quick match here. You too, brother. Thanks for playing. I think I need to do a quick match to get this XP without having to play a whole extra game, or at least guarantee it.
Location locked.
We'll do this for now. We'll go to the launch bay. We'll do one quick match. For that though. What is the champion skin? Okay, champion skins are just the just these skins, like the Imperial Fish champion. They're like ones that you can't customize. They're like their own model, and they're separate from all the other outfit pieces. And they're only like class specific stuff. All right, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I use the bathroom. All right, let's do this quick match. This is final mission. Hopefully we get one that we can actually get a gene seed on. I'm gonna bring back people in again. Decapitation? Oh, how convenient. That's just what I was looking for. How do you manage to change Bulwark's fabric color? It's tied to his actual chest piece. Yeah. Yeah, what Meta said. Tired playing the same loadout? Never, dude. I'm someone like I can just sit there and play like the exact same thing over and over and over and over and over and never get bored. Just how I am. I just like repetitive tasks. see this. That's cool. Let's go put on the Boros outfit if I even still have it here. I don't even have her outfits. Oh, the Novum, the Neon Imperial Fist. What the hell is I cooking here? I have no idea. No clue. Put on this piece though. How is this an Imperial Fist? That's my question. What was I thinking? I don't know when I made this outfit. It must have been like a month ago. Oh, I didn't even skip for them. How unfortunate. You almost free from the grind? Yes, Zambit. We are almost free. It's almost over. Also, sorry for cooking your commenter. That's unironically the autism awareness paint scheme. Well, you know, at least you're representing something. Do you need a mod? No, you don't need mods at all for the fabric color anymore. Now you can just do it off the actual game. Wait, what? I saw people heckling you for saying that the heckling you for the same thing they were heckling me for, so like saying that the duelist parry window isn't actually good, and like it took everything in my power not to call him a trash can. But like anybody who thinks that like a parry window increase is just like a superfluous thing in this game, and like you'll never need it if you're good enough. Upload your fucking gameplay and show me all your show me your 100% parry rate in this game. I'd love to see it. Show me your true solo, increased spawns, balanced parry window, 100% parry rate. Let's see the champ. Well, that's really like the best. Whenever somebody's heckling you in a game, guys, the best response you can ever give them is just post gameplay. Just post gameplay. What the fuck? Show me your gameplay. And I have yet to have anyone actually post a fucking gameplay. I should be asked that. I had a guy the other day tell me, sorry man, I can't post my gameplay. I'm too busy playing. And I'm like, ah. You're too busy playing the game I'm asking you to play to post gameplay of the game you're playing. I understand. It reminds me of that Rick and Morty episode. They're like, evidence? You need evidence?
You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
Alternatively, you can also own hecklers by posting their IP address. I'm pretty sure that one's illegal, meta. Doxing is illegal.
You recite the codex well, but what of the scriptures?
It's also bitch-made behavior.
I join the brother chaplain in meditation most days. Though I do not claim to know them as well as he.
There are many hours in the day.
Of late, I spent much of my time in the public hymn, under the instruction.
I should seek a cherub to recite it.
Just be Tanner Lindbergh and who doxes himself on stream and says, I ain't no pussy.
Disgusting tyranny scum. Swapping magazine. War gear acquired.
Dang.
Picking up extra rounds. Prospects deep
Doxing is pretty cringe. Yes, it is. I'm too busy gaming, old man. Peru, dude. My friend sent me a
Our brothers in arms.
or our group chat sent me a fucking picture of a dinosaur and said, if you're born in the year 19, if you're born in the year that starts with 19. Oh my man, these guys treat me like shit, dude.
We made our pride
Born
our
before
crown.
2000, certified unk.
Truck grenade out. Changing magazine. Gathering supplies.
All right.
Rearming.
First tour unk. True. The funny part is the guy who sent me that's also born in like 1999 or something.
Bioform eliminated.
It's barely there, man. It's barely there. Right. Out of my fucking assault die. What level is this guy? Level 16? Not even a console Andy. What happened?
Swapping magazine.
I know a lot of people are confused like why I said heavy bolter kind of sucks now, so a lot of comments about it. People don't really people don't understand. Like sometimes it's something I've noticed like over my time on YouTube. It's just that people don't realize you can't go back in time and fix like an offhand comment in the video that you made. They'd be like, oh, this one comment in this 20-minute video? Well, this basically represents the entire thing. Like it's a piece of time, you know. You can't go back and like edit your video. You can remove a part of your video, but there's really no point in doing that. I agreed with everything you said, but you said the heavy bolter sucks.
Reporting in from the tower, Captain.
I'm gonna flame you for that.
The Minotaur does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. It's enough to demolish the bridge.
Said my bad. I think he's not watching. I may have slightly flamed him. That was a joke. It's a joke, guys. It's a joke. It's a prank.
Reloading.
What supports still require preparation?
People born
Detonator
December
prime.
31st, 1999 on their way to the retirement home. True. Real true.
All specs prime.
They should have decided to not be old, dumbasses. Unfortunately, their actions have consequences. Okay, let's just kill this guy.
Tag the zone approach.
I like him. Should.
Still require preparation. Changing magazine.
Now they said they were gonna make the enemies more aggressive in this patch. Do you guys think they've gotten more aggressive? I haven't been playing it for a long time. It's kind of hard to tell now compared to the old patch. It definitely feels like there are more enemies in Absolute now. And considering, like, we have not lost a single match with randoms yet, I'd say the clear rates have got to be pretty high on Absolute. They're not going to nerf whatever spawn changes they did. know, hot take. They want to make this game more difficult. Remove like the spawn timer. Don't let people respawn outside of checkpoints. Like if you're on absolute, you gotta get like, you know, there are like 2 or 3 select checkpoints in the map, and like that's the only place someone can actually respawn. Because like as it is right now, you can just wait around for someone to come back. Like honestly, with how many Majoras there are now, your spawn time barely even matters if you're in a horde.
All specs ready to scan.
To be fair, the only reason it's bad now, in my opinion, is that the strategic stand got fixed and it's super crushed on it. Yeah, I think that Bolter's okay without strategic stand. Just not as broken as it used to be. I have gone through matches before where like I just didn't have strategic stand on accident, and it wasn't that noticeable. You were like you can't just sit in a devourer anymore. Though to be fair, sitting in a devourer is pretty cringe. Like I don't think that's the intent of gameplay design. But getting like 100% of your health back from like 3 heavy bolter shots is pretty funny. Yes, I see an Auspex Parry victim. Wow, that one was... The game just ate my gunstrike there. The guy just got a speed shot. I was blasted. I'll light up the melt the bongs, brother. That's not a bong I want to take a hit from. Not that I've ever hit a bong in my entire life, you know. I was raised properly, okay? I would not partake in such things. In fact, you guys want to hear a funny story of positive peer pressure? Now, I grew up in a small town, and our friends stole something from like a small business. Oh my, rip this guy, rip 1-800 Goblin. But our friend stole something from a small business, and we collectively, as like 14-year-olds, were like, "You're not our friend anymore. You gotta take that back." So our friend's mom worked in the small business. They're like, "We were not gonna hang out with you until you tell them what you did." And he broke down crying to the store manager, and they said it was okay, and he gave them their money back. And he never stole anything ever again after that. Positive impact, positive impact, positive peer pressure. The Codex Astartes does support this action. Stealing from small business is cringe. Stealing is pretty cringe in general, but it's extra cringe if you're stealing from a small business. Though I did have a friend who got banned from a Walmart because he stole a potato and just ate it. He was eating a potato. He took it like out of the potato bin. He just ate the potato, and some Walmart employee was like, "Are you gonna pay for that?" He's like, "No, I'm gonna eat it." And they said, "Get out of the store." So I'm pretty sure he's banned from that Walmart.
Without armor support to tackle a target that
was a long time ago, though.
We may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Our plan requires it.
Is this a withdrawal order?
The good ending.
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until
Wait,
the
raw?
Tyrant
Yeah, he
command
just picked up a
unit is
potato and
executed.
ate it raw in the
Understood,
store.
my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming!
Just ate a raw potato, didn't even wash it.
Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of. Eyes up! They're trying to surround
A true potato farmer.
approaching on the left flank.
Fresh magazine in.
Put a pile up below. Don't let
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you
over
and
the wall.
it. Take it from
Close quarters war gear.
Let me just get them all at head level. Just stand right there. Now they did nerf the radiating impact and not just like one shot these Jor's guys as often, but it's so good. I mean, free damage is free damage. 1-800 God mode. You die again. Did he come back or was he already dead? I don't remember. Why are there so many? What do you guys think you are, Tyranids or something?
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
DS3 is my favorite. That's pretty Omega Chad to just eat the potato. What an absolute creature. He's been on this stream before. That's our certified boy Lanky P. The famous Lanky P.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold.
Like, we actually don't even call him his name anymore. We just call him Lank. Been doing that for like 15 years. In fact, I was at a wedding, and he walked up to somebody and was like, "Hey, what's up? My name's Lank." Just like, what the fuck? You actually just introduce yourself as like, as a Lank? Of course.
We have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
By the way, where's the second terminus that they promised? He's in transit. He's in a spore pod right now. He's coming.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Our word is bond. This void
My guy needs to charge his batteries. Can't blame him. Yeah, with a potato. What you don't realize is he illegally changed his name to that. Maybe. A gene seed. Oh yes, I will take the gene seed.
Spore bombs incoming. Popping magazine. Check your aim. Fresh munitions.
Let's take the ammo here. Then we're just gonna go out. We have 2 sims with Gene Seed, should be fine. As long as the Hive Tyrant doesn't like lose his fucking mind like he did earlier. Zambit, I don't know if you're still here. I don't know if you were there for the Hive Mind, not the Hive Mind, the Hive Tyrant was like teabagging and glitching out. But if you go back to like the last match we played at the very end, the Hive Tyrant was he was teabagging. He was spazzing out like I've never seen.
Emperor seed. Fresh magazine in. Crack grenade out.
This way.
Zoanthrope sighting power. Inside. Deploying crack grenade.
It's awkward. It's not for real though. Your little foot. Haha. I'll walk you down. Oh, never mind. He's walking me down. But I brought the super hit. And still, give me your brain. I'll have to look. I'm telling you, it was generational. I've never seen anything like that in like 1,500 hours plus in this game. This is something else. It was a generational desync. The Hive Pirate had a gamer moment. True. Alright, 1-800 God mode. Get the fuck in the elevator. This is the fucking elevator to heaven.
Stand resolute against the Xenos swarm. Prepare yourself.
Talassa, report.
Had a few interesting things happen yesterday too. Yeah, these servers are fucked right now.
Talassa, you cut out.
Absolute travesty.
We have been cut off from our brethren. The heretics jamming must reach this far.
Do not worry. When the Hive Tyrant is dead, the Lieutenant will know. Disgusting. Tyranny scum.
Maybe it does still one-shot all the doors. Alright, this guy's gotta change his name.
Reloading. Scanning. Exterminate.
Oh my god, that's card. There we go. Swear to God, like, swear to God, I'm about to start blaming lag. Like a true scrub. No.
Now, see, we broke the Xenos once. Rearming.
My God, we're like the best class ever to just absolutely wash these things.
We are victorious.
Get out of the way. He's mine.
Swapping magazine.
Or not.
Auspex deep scan ready. It is going up that wall. Let us try to head it off.
Why is it gotta be going for the bot? Is my question. Nice try. He lost his 1-800 God mode privileges. He has to be a different 1-800 number now.
From an Astartes.
1-800 permadead. I feel really bad if I said that he's watching this. If you're watching this, We're just joking. But actually, but actually,
Ammunition cache here.
right, let's go grab the,
No telling what surprises await.
the 5 tyrant, I guess. 1-800 revive me.
Have it now, brothers.
Toxic streamer. True. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Oh, this guy just tried to see, just try to turn on me there. Not gamer behavior.
Sending flash. Reloading. The creature is undergoing some kind of transformation. I feel a storm coming. The monster beckons it.
I'll take that. What the fuck that actually hit me? From what? From what? That was a good jump by him. Not even a... Can't tell if it was unblockable. Oh, I killed him so effectively. I startled myself. There we go. How boring. Hive Tortellini moment. Is the patch really that bad? Having fun playing it? It's not a bad patch at all. It just has some server connection issues. The patch itself is the best it's ever been. That should get us to 25, hopefully. I pray. Because if it doesn't, I have to go play another one. I'm going to be like level 24. Yeah, the weapon swap bug. That one sucks ass. Did we get level 25? Please. Please. Fuck. Fuck. 90 XP. Oh. That's frustrating. Shut it all down. Alright, well, let's see this lobby. I guess we just get concentrated fire now, huh? Okay, well, let's bring some people in. Alright, time for the victory lap, I guess. Just do a few objectives and purposely lose, you should get enough. That is true, that's true. What's your name? What is this huge brain plan you just granted me? What objective? Inferno? I'll go get the guard camp and then die.
Throne. Damn
Oh, here, sorry boys. I'll play one. I'll play a real one after. I'm gonna go into Inferno camp and fucking die. Go do the first Inferno camp place, and then we're all done. Hopefully no boss. Hopefully no boss. If there's a boss, I'm dying. Are the higher stats from block weapons worth not being able to parry? Absolutely. They are meta. Anybody who says that block weapons aren't meta in this game at this point on anything except for like Bulwark, they're a trash can. Or I should say they're a noob. Trash can might be too mean. They're just blatantly meta at this point. There's a lot of propaganda around those fencing weapons though, so yeah, you gotta be careful, you know.
Your mission is to use the
It's like we're in goddamn
McCarthyism
McCarthyism for the fencing weapon at this point.
Acadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have
Alright.
sent. First, proceed to the Acadian outpost and establish their fate. We must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over rocks.
Your brain.
Overwatch position.
You are fertilizing now, sweetheart.
That was not the button I wanted, but I guess I'll shout for the Inferno. That's like taunting in DNC. Whoops. Embarrassing.
Pathetic tyranny to fall.
With the heavy bot and sniper bot, this is choice.
Rearming. Scanning.
Okay.
Ordnance away.
Yeah, I'm actually curious. Do block weapons actually have a fucking tutorial in this game, or is it just patch notes? Is there anywhere that actually tells you what block weapons do in-game right now? Does everybody know?
Tyranny.
Or is it literally just a patch note? Just run through the objective and not kill, that's true, but I can also just shoot them. I could just rush to it though, why not? I guess we'll do that. I do have bots, if I go down. Whatever. Hello. Eat this flower, thanks. You too. Take that, I guess.
Rearming.
Take this
Clear
grenade.
blast radius.
Just do it this way. Coming through. I mine.
Reloading.
Now the bots will surely teleport to me.
First waypoint ahead. Let us enter the camp.
I don't know what counts as the actual first objective. But if I have to die for this, I will.
Reporting in. Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard encampment.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Of course, one of the Bramble guys. My mage do the objective, you know, if one does.
I I have the codes, brothers.
That was convenient. All right.
Captain, demolition codes are secure.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and
We'll just
complete
walk on
the
over.
demolition preparations.
There's a bomb for everyone behind me. A very necessary bomb. Very necessary bomb. Now.
Changing magazine.
Come on, you bums.
Close and sharp.
Ow. That's okay.
Destruction cleared. Ravin it down.
Now we die. Pretty
This
sure
is
that
where
counts.
we sow the enemy's defeat, brothers.
I think we're getting the objective XP there.
Xenos inbound. Show them carnage.
In game, there's no mention of adrenaline whatsoever.
Your aid, brothers.
That's pretty stupid.
I am a phantom of death. Jumpstart
No
the
wonder
life
people ask me
support
so much
system.
what the fuck the glowing hand thing is. Because he had to be there.
Brotherhood prevails.
That's so dumb that they have no actual tutorial for their game.
Leave scars in the making.
There we go. Perfect, perfect. You can probably just die when you reach the camp. Yeah, probably. But I want to make sure, you know. Don't want to go back in. We'll see how much it gives me. It's gotta make doubly sure, you know. Let's make like the Xbox gamer outfit in this game. Oh yeah, if you get Mr. E to play this game, throw him into super modded spawns. I definitely should. He did say this game just requires to have thumbs, and I'm like, it's not Dark Tide, but I would like to see what happens when Mr. E has to fight 6 Terminators at once. Or has to deal with like triple Lictor into triple Ravener. It would certainly be content. We got 900. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Now we can prestige. Thank God. What our next perk? God, all these are kind of mid. It's probably the best one here. Actually, let's see. What's that? Ammo reserve. I mean, does that really matter on this class? It's such like a redundant perk with Emperor's Vengeance. Okay. What am I actually going to take here? I might actually just wind up taking Second Look because his other perks are so ass. This one's not horrific. Ammo boxes are a lot more common than armor boosts. That's not horrible. 40% more health. I mean, 15% health is just the meta pick. These two are the two best perks, Acuity and Fortitude, by far. I mean, not in comparison to the other two. I mean, like other 5, excuse me. All right, boys, get in here. We're killing a Hive Tyrant. To be fair, if you abuse the most broken stuff in Darktide, all you need is thumbs to play those builds. Are you trying to say that my Recon Lasgun True Solo 3-Veg does not count, Zambit? That's what all the world-class players said. But nobody else did it, so... Zambit, there was a generational beef where I uploaded a speedrun. And, it's all resolved now, but it's kind of funny that I uploaded a speedrun. The world-class players of Darktide got upset at me for that. And they're like, this isn't a real true solo. I was like, fine. I was like, okay, I'll do a real one for you. And then I took a Recon Lasgun with a dueling sword and went into 3-Veg Dark Communion. And full cleared it. Like the next day. And then suddenly it was the build's easy. Yeah, they were chill about it. They apologized after, which is nice of them. They didn't have to do that. Yeah, I got a true solo Darktide. I did a speed run, and then I did a full clear for them. As asked, as requested. Some real gamer stuff, you know? Some truly, like, niche gamer controversy. Alright, let's get these boys. Alright, let's get the mission in. It's not Darktide time, it's decapitation time. Yeah, broken stuff in Darktide. I don't know, Havoc 40 can be kind of hard sometimes, but like broken stuff in Darktide is pretty. Like, I think a high stick with a shovel and like a hellbore is honestly harder than some 3-bag solos can be in that game. Maybe not a high stick, but like some of the other maelstrom modifiers. Extra ammo is not that bad. It affects your secondary as well. Yeah, but you don't really run out of ammo on this class to begin with. Did you ever play Vermintide 2? Yeah. Dude, I was there in the beta of Vermintide 1. Let me look at this. Vermintide. See, achievements. What was my first achievement in Vermintide? It's time to go back down memory lane. Unlocked October 17th, 2015. That's how long we've been playing Vermintide. I think I'm on an infinite loading screen. Okay, well, we'll try to get you back in if you still want to play. This game's so broken. Yeah, almost 10 years ago. Crazy. Horn of Magnus, baby. The OG. Let's see if we... Alright, you have to back out if we're gonna get you back in here. Oh no, word just kicked me. Okay. We will do so. It's nothing personal, kid. That's not the invite I want. I wanted invite menu. I wonder what it would take for me to get Tanner Lindbergh back on this game. Last time I asked him if he'd play, he said, I mean, his words were, a unique question. I don't think I'd ever play that game ever again. But he didn't say he for sure thought he'd never play this game ever again. And like, you know, I could always be like the reunion. I could cause the reunion of Mr. E and Tanner Lindbergh in Space Marine 2. It's a possibility. A community event, you know? Like getting your friends back together to play Mario Party. Huge, I made it. Someone else is having a crash right as soon as the game tries to start. I'm sure somebody is. I'm sure someone's experienced every bug this game has to offer by now. Every game is the darkest timeline for somebody. Where just nothing functions. Alright. boys. I wonder if he's gonna play Doom: The Dark Ages when it comes out and hate it. Probably show it to my friends who worked on it. Oh, he might hate that game. I mean, Tanner's funnier when he hates games than he is when he actually likes them.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant.
Actually, have I ever heard Tanner talk
Assist in the defense of the
positively about
bridge
any
until you
game?
confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Yes, Captain. Consider the synapse leader eliminated.
Not sure. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever heard Tanner upload a video that wasn't him saying something important in the game.
Meridian here. Still on our gunship.
Fallout New Vegas. I think he likes Fallout New Vegas. That's the only game I've ever seen him just be like, oh yeah, that's good.
Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
What are your PC specs? What graphics settings do you use? I use the medium setting graphics settings, and I have the esteemed PC2, far better than PC1. No, I have a 3090 Ti with like an i9 13700K or an i7. I'm checked. Been a while. All I know is shit works. Listen, if you're looking for like Tai Lung, you got the wrong guy. What you really should be looking for is Pope and Kung Fu Panda. I just run the newer shop, alright? I don't know if none of this shit works.
Ammunition cache here.
I make this analogy all the time, but like, oftentimes, like, there's the guy that trains his whole life to be good at something, you know? The natural talent, the Tai Lung of Kung Fu Panda, and then there's Po the Panda, who just rocks that shit and has no idea how anything works, but he can also do the thing. The true talent. And Tai Lung was a dick. Kung Fu Panda was phased. Ow. It's one of the many life lessons DreamWorks can teach you. What's it, DreamWorks? DreamWorks made Kung Fu Panda, right? Bro been replaying the stage so much I've been dreaming about it. The grind is real. Tell me about it. It's just the fastest mission to get levels up
I do
on.
not recognize half the passages you invoke.
You do not strike me as lax, brother. You may attend me when next I
Our
visit
brothers in
the
arms
museum.
need our help. I would be honored.
Practice temperance until then. It is a place of quiet.
Check your aim. Changing magazine. Throwing frag grenade.
I read that comment on your videos, and there's that guy trying to tell you, and be like, it's simple mathematics, dumbass. The dash build lets you do two things instead of one. You have to build for two things instead of one, so they're both equal value. And like, I almost just had to say your math is shit. That was close. Thanks for that. I'm gonna be surprised by the damage is there. Anymore.
Deep scan ready.
Immortal. You know what? Let's just do this.
Activating all specs.
Alright, we hit nothing. Professional on specs. Maybe I will take second look, okay? You know, I'm being convinced.
Psychic power.
It's not like the other perks are particularly good anyways. I guess they just like send out your auspex willy-nilly. That's not too bad. Oh, him, yeah, he really loves his dash build. No, dude, it was the guy in the comments below him that was like giving you a fucking... You really want to educate your viewers. It's simple mathematics. And like all you have to say to that is just post gameplay. Show gameplay. Show me how good it is. Show me why all the actual hardest runs ever posted for Assault with like the 3 spawns aren't using that build. Are like 99% of them are using that build. And the ones that do would be better off using it like Zealous Blow is just better than a dash build. I think that's fair to say. Because infinitely cycling your precision strike can let you slaughter Majorasaurs.
Your demeanor is a light in the darkest hour.
Especially if you have things like a Thunder Hammer.
You honor me.
Like, I don't think it's a hot take. Dash build is fun. It's definitely not the Zealous Blow.
Good spirit.
I mean, I like dash build too, and think it's very good for tournaments, but then you play Chaos and do nothing. Yeah, they don't have... I did that with Power Sword, and I was like, why did I pick this fucking build for like these guys, of all people? I also just don't think there are a lot of benefits to having the, like, your perfect dodge is usually enough on the...
Gathering supplies.
What do you call it? Your perfect dodge is usually enough for your gun strikes anyways. Like, Wings of Flame is cool, but like, giving up... You're pretty much giving up all your cooldown reduction to play a gimmicky build. Which is fine, it works. I didn't see that or I forgot. That's okay, I remembered. But I actually watched that video today and I was like, I don't know what to say, and I just see people spitting. Spitting fucking hate. You see he's really passionate about what's meta in a game that doesn't really require meta at all.
I still have explosives to place.
This one. Man, watching this guy absolutely fry in this game makes me want to hop on and play right now. It's pretty fun. A lot of it is just learning the movesets of the enemies. I saw a little hate. Probably would have gotten way more, to be honest. Well, if you want to hate in this game, just say that Bulwark is brain dead. And that invigorating icon deserves to be nerfed.
Direct me to where I can place these charges.
And then post it to the Reddit. Let's give it to them. I'm sure they'll love that. I'm sure they'll love it even more if you tell them you're a YouTuber.
Direct me to where I can place.
Not gonna lie, Black
these
Templar
charges.
Emperor's Chosen's gonna be fire with Power Sword's gonna top the Dapper Drift right there. I do like the Black Templar Drift. I like that one mod with the Black Templar, the texture mod. That one's probably my favorite. I know a Star Wars Overhaul came out, so Herald free options. I'm gonna check out once I'm done with this stupid grind. And I'll probably just play True Solos again until I'm bored.
Explosive offering prepared.
I think I said Parry skin should be removed in that video. I mean, probably. I mean, if they're removing invigorating icon, they probably should. I doubt they ever will, though, because it is buff tactical. Also, I see, like, a ton of tacticals just don't use it. Even though it's, like, the best perk in the whole game. I just get out of here. Oh, he's a bramble guy. Alright, I'm just gonna plant this.
Explosives prepared. We need only await the creature now.
The Hive Titan will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
How would I even aspect that guy? Was he above me?
Xenos Psyker outmatched by Codex.
Guy is doing risky business. I should just turn a little more into me. Oh, I don't want to be part of that. My gun's actually more accurate when I hit fire it. It's kind of funny.
Ammunition cache here.
How about Jinxie's up here? Or something. I did see somebody suggested to take field adjustment for like increased cooldown the iron payload. Maybe that's good. I'm honestly more excited for that new cosmetic mod than I am for patch 8. I normally don't care too much about cosmetics, but that mod's cosmetics looks so good I actually care now. You'll care more if you become a Warhammer fan, damn it. You'll care more. You'll realize that these colors mean everything. It'll be like getting your third Tomo on the Sharingan. You'll understand.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered.
Buying
right now.
models just like us. That's the final stage.
Tyrant. Once we kill it,
I know
the
GNC.
relay will be secure.
You're already really quick to take that. I'll take the sim here, I guess.
Without
I guess I'll take both of
support
them
to
because I don't know
tackle
if we're gonna have a.
targets that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Jeans, I'll take the
Our
GNC if I take both
plan
of these.
requires it.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
I just want Grey Knight customization.
Ready up, 8th. Show the
You guys any
Emperor's
performance
angels what we
performance
are
issues
made
after the
of.
patch? I am micro stuttering hard now. Stuttering hard now. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that.
Xenos scum are pushing from the bridge.
I mean, that's like the least. Micro stutters, I wish. I dream. I've definitely noticed like delay. Like even right now, there's a little bit of delay in the game. But the game in private mode right now, the game is just running 10 times better.
The Hive
Or
Tyrant
like
is
you play
on
by
its
yourself.
way, but there is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the wobble.
That's just.
Watch your fire, brother. Units away. Commencing all-space scan.
Enemies on our position.
There we go. The game is harder for sure. The spawns are definitely harder, but the builds are also way stronger now. Because like every class has got a heavy bolt pistol.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Weapons, I guess. Both of them.
Resupply.
Yeah, I was playing Helldivers solos a while back, I do not like Helldiver solos remotely as much as I like Space Marines.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will
They
be
upped the
pushing
spawns.
through
They definitely did. They definitely did that.
Remain stalwart, brothers. I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the hive beast
Auspex
a moment.
ready to scan.
Detonate the charges now.
Blow the shit.
Beyond arrows.
Yeah, Helldiver solos are a little boring.
They're over the
Sure are.
This is Let us punish the ambush.
That game is like no melee. The game is like, it's just shoot gun and jump around and throw shit. And like 90% of your effective damage in that game comes from like your ordnance.
The swarm would go feral without
Or like 1 of 5 primaries that are kind of busted.
Focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
We hear you, Command. It will be done.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that
Especially trying to do 100% clear 0 death runs. Lots of random deaths and fails. Yep. I thought that game's designed to be though. I don't know how many people actually give a shit at like, oh, I did know 0 deaths super like solo super hell time. Because like there's shit that can just land on your head in that game. That's how it is. You're meant to be some expendable bum. It gets meta barbs as well, that's definitely been increased. Well, it's not the barbs that was increased, it's just the fact that you're fighting more barb stranglers. Because there's more enemies. So it's all related to the up spawns. They still shoot out like 2 to 3. That's what they've always done.
Rearming.
See, people always seem to have this idea that like companies are professional. Like really.
You recite the
More like they're
codes
just
well.
making shit up as they go
One of the
along.
scriptures.
So when Saber changes like the spawns in this game,
Do I do not
they're like, oh, we're just gonna ramp this shit up. Oh my god, our frames. Keep it in.
much of my time and you will pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off. Siphons you during your repose.
Swapping magazine. Pathetic tyranny.
I'll take barbs over and Rage Devourer personally, same. Throw a Gene Seed over here. Please be a Gene Seed. We missed a spawn. That's awkward if that happened.
I will attempt to keep it on the Auspex.
What prestige rank you at? FTG? I am at prestige 2 on tactical now. Level 1.
No
So
telling
we're
what
getting there.
surprises
We're almost
await.
done.
Tell us a report.
The vile Xenos slinks through the shadows. It will not escape judgment.
Let's do some like final missions, go and level up some of the other classes, and it's all over. We're all finished.
Nothing but static now.
Finished up.
Is this the dead zone?
The devious tricks of this creature will not deter us.
Swapping magazine.
a GNC spawn around here.
Let us
I
try
think there
to
might be
head it
one
off.
more. Oh, I should listen to that. Oh, it's still hitting me around the corner. Ow. Fun.
Suspects engaged.
I don't know why everybody jumped the lictor. That's how we sort of kill this thing. I fucking wave, dude. You just have to actually dodge
The
it or you
hive
just get
mind
slapped.
reels from the zone
Fucking
throats
giga
of
wave.
death.
Any
Your
GNCs?
stalwart
No.
resolve is a bastion in these dark times.
Unfortunate.
There is no pain I could face that would match the disappointment of my backgrounds.
You strike to the heart of it. I can imagine.
I can't
now.
wait to never have to give a shit about GNC ever again, though. Until the next prestige, whatever. The next class they come out with. But I feel like leveling up a brand new class 4 times will not feel, or like 5 times will feel
There is no escaping.
Oh shit, I should never chat during that. I guess I can kill these guys. I'll just blow you up.
Mount upon record. Disgusting tyrannid scum.
Maybe I should have saved that for the other one. Another bomb here? No.
All specs prime.
Makadaka.
No fear.
Let's take these.
We are near.
And this.
War gear at dawn.
That was for me. Like, chill.
That is no death spasm. My skin crawls with the alien stalks. Check your aim. Changing magazine.
Who is dating the boss? Who does such things? The Hive Siren.
Casualty reported. Rearming.
Yeah, those bosses inside actually go on you. I'm gonna have to do my prestige grind soon, or my last 3 classes rather. Yeah, get back to work. What the fuck do you think this is? Fun? The challenge for a lot of people will be fighting a group for the new class. Might be kind of tough. I'll just fucking solo that shit. That's what I'll be doing. That's true, though. That's what I was thinking the other day. It's like, you kind of just have to solo it, because there's no way you're going to find a group of randoms that's not going to be trying to level up the new class. Perfect. 5,000, that's it. 6,000? Okay. Level 9. I guess we'll accept it. So flippin' boring, though. Guess we got a full build. Alright, guys. Thanks for playing. Oh, I gotta go to handshake there. Yeah, if exactly soloists won't have a problem, so combat battle bros can struggle for groups. True. Since with like I don't even know how you even address that. Thanks, guys. Thanks for playing. All right, I will back out of this, and I'm probably gonna take a break real quick, grab something to eat, and then I'll be back, and then we'll finish this up. Or actually, you know what? Yeah, 1 second. I'll be right back. Actually, no, we'll leave it here. Alright, sorry that took so long. We're back. Here's the invite code. Everybody wants it. See, I don't mind playing Chaos, but I don't know the TNC spots so much on this. What are your thoughts on the Inferno pistol? It's bad. It's a bad weapon. I haven't used Bulwark without invigorating icon much, but holy shit, it is good. It is definitely good without invigorating icon. Just a strong class. Look at this Night Lord, dude. Straight out of McDonald's. Or Burger King. We actually need the yellow. The BK Marine. That's Optimus Prime. I don't think that's Optimus Prime. Actually, I guess it could be, yeah. American Brain. That's not Optimus Prime. That's Burger King. Like when you're driving down the road as a kid in America and your parents just turn to you and go like, you know that building used to be? And you're like, what? That used to be a Wendy's. That's our whole culture. Those are our historical buildings are like replaced fast food joints.
Rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt. Go well, brothers.
Look at that, turn on my AC by the way, so if you're buzzing this way. Getting crazy hot in here again. This game is too powerful.
We can take that bridge towards the console. Let us find a lift.
So I'm just praying the Gene Seed is in like one of the spots I actually know on this map. That's gonna be a Hellbrute. There it is. Thank God we are the Hellbrute Hunter, assuming he actually... Please turn around to me. Ow. Well, good thing to shoot you. I wish this guy would just go for me. Just ask. Not again. Oh, I was actually the perfect dodge that time. Oh, it's the perk. Are we all level? These all level 1? Oh. I'm level 1. Optimus Secundus. Hell yeah, it's Optimus Secundus. That's our guy.
Take us to the bridge.
That was
Suspects
besieging.
prime.
I'm gonna set the GC spot over here. It should be here somewhere. We'll go in and grab this thing. There's a Guardian Relic spot over here. I don't think they took it, but a Guardian Relic can't spawn there. There's one other Gene Seed spot up here and a Guardian Relic spot, but we'll see if we need any of that.
Stay close and sharp.
Why didn't that Gunstrike give armor back?
Find more disciples of the
Why would it?
archenemy up here.
It wasn't like
My blade
Gunstrikes don't give you armor unless you actually kill them. It's the execute on the actual doors that matters.
We do not have as much bridge as we assumed, brothers.
No Guardian Relic for the boys.
Your miserable life ends in disgrace.
Ammo?
Fresh
I'll take
munitions.
that.
Changing magazine.
And the next Gene Seed spot is gonna be to the left down here.
The path through that too
I guess
will
I'll do
take
this.
us towards our destination.
Where the fuck is that going, dude?
We have shattered its spear.
Bro, he definitely felt the grenade. Alright. I could dodge that, huh? Or hit than this. My hip fire is actually way better through their head than the.
Picking up extra rounds.
And there's a Gene Seed spot here. I feel like it would be in that corner.
Fresh magazine in.
Oh, I'm on YouTube. This should be easy. Fucking obelisk Gene Seed spot. Uh-oh. I'm sure they don't need to do that. Why are we running, people? Why are we running?
Suspects ready to scan.
It's 3 melee guys. What are they gonna do? Stab us or something? Oh. They stabbed him.
Scarab the cult servants defeated.
What are you gonna do? Stab me?
Swapping magazine.
Alright, so Gene Seed number 1. Alright, I didn't miss that. Where's Gene Seed number 2? Oh, it's in this corner. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Fuck, it's not here. Okay. Where's Gene Seed number 3?
All specs deep scan ready.
Or it's on the console's path, assuming we actually get there, and it's next to, or it's in a dark, musky hallway. Yes. What's Gene Seed number 4? Alright, well, when we get to the darkness, we'll find it, maybe. I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
My duty nears its end. Rearming. Ammunition cache here.
Alright. We got the Hellbrute out of the way, so I kind of hope we get the console's path, because I think that ordeal still for running through these guys. It's the last one I need for Chaos. Now I'm gonna be stuck playing PvP.
Whose bodies rest in this
Maybe that'll be a stream one day. PvP, where I get shit on for 2 hours straight, however long I play.
This darkness is unnatural, brothers. We must brace ourselves against its corruption.
If that relic repels the darkness, it repels its ill effects. We bring it with us.
You should probably take that. I feel like that'd be good for
The
this.
weight of this relic will slow me in and out.
Chaos missions just suck in my opinion. They're not fun missions. They can be fun.
I will hold the relic.
I just don't know where the spawns are in their gene seeds. So that's what I want mainly right now.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
I feel cleansed.
Yeah, Obelisk was not the update. I'll say that much.
The only thing that pierces the dark. This darkness will overwhelm us unless we stay close to the light.
I smell the pollution with every breath. The pull of corruption is gone from my soul. Justice for turning against your brothers. Light leads me. They said just if we were warriors would. Changing magazine.
Alright, this is the next spot. Allegedly. So if you walk past this, and then we go down, this should be the musky hallway of potential gene seed. Fuck. What gun is your primary? The bolt carbine. Is there another spot here? Alright, so that's where it would be. Where's the last spot? Well, that would be the servo. So the last one's going to be... Where would it be?
All
Shit.
specs primed.
Is that it? Is that the only spot it could be? Seems like a load of horseshit. Have I been bamboozled? Okay. Well, what nice
Light
darkness
restores
this is
my
today.
strength.
This light is the only thing that pierces the dark. Stay close, brothers. My vigor has returned. This darkness will overwhelm us unless we stay close to the light.
Brothers, I am again ready for battle.
Alright, I ain't fucking with that. Oh, I guess I am.
Just death for a betrayal.
What a joke. That stacking headshot damage is just so cracked. Just put a barrel in their mouth, basically.
Greetings, Masters. Dual control systems have encountered an error and have been disabled. Reactivating liturgical consoles is necessary to reset controls.
So we did get the console path. I guess I'll take that.
The consoles are in the dark. We need to spread the relic's light.
Heresy led you to this end.
Having this finisher reload is actually kind of coming in clutch right now for me, can't lie. Oh, that's a actual premise, huh? I be careful not to use that light gun strike setup. There's a sniper in the back.
Thousand Suns wins. All specs ready to scan. Rousing melter bomb. Moment from
Don't do that.
fire alarm up. Fresh magazine in.
That's probably the most annoying chord in this whole thing.
We cannot awaken all the consoles if we do not have sufficient light.
I just wish I got that gene seed, that's all. I guess I'll take that. No, I know I'm hogging it, but
Turn your attention to the consoles.
what can I say? I'm a cheeky rat. Not a team player. I'm just kidding.
Operator presence required.
Why obelisk of all missions? Because it's short. It's the shortest one.
Liturgical console active. Sanctification in process.
Cannot awaken all the consoles if we do
Liturgical
not have
Oh.
console
sufficient
reserve range.
Obelisk is the shortest chaos mission. It's one can take like 20 minutes. This map could actually take like 18 minutes, depending.
Our light is ready.
Oh,
We
convenient.
should
Right
access
here.
the consoles. Connecting to a console.
Maintain current position until process completes.
The game just went Gene C. Yeah, you're banned for that pun. And I hope you feel bad after. Kidding. We're not that draconian here.
Interaction with liturgical console engaged. System restoration initiated.
Alright.
All liturgical consoles have been restored.
So this one you actually have to hold the relic for once, which is kind of funny.
Good. We have wasted enough time with these machines.
The relic's light will still be of use against this corrupt darkness. We
Alright,
should
well.
bring it.
The light
Everybody
renews
over.
my spirit.
A lot of guys down there.
Our foe has fallen. I am renewed. Silence that murmur. The more of its foul.
Reload my gun.
Heresy led you to this end. The light restores my strength.
This light is the only thing
What's the
that
last
pierces
prestige
the
perk for
dark.
Vanguard? I'm pretty sure he has like 3 you can choose from. I just take the armor ones. I just go for like health, damage, and the 2 armor ones.
Brothers, I am Again, we are free of that too. Now we can deal with the traitors.
Lieutenant Titus defend us. We cannot delay.
Fortunately, I think we missed the only possible gene seed spawn after there. Unless there's one out here, which like I feel like there should be, but maybe not. All right, I want to run through these guys. Give me that ordeal. Take the armor boost, sure.
Changing magazine.
But since we got the consoles path, this last area is a lot easier. It's very easy to just run through this part. Hit fire in the head.
Focus on the altars, brothers. The land twists under their control. The land rotates around us, brothers. This is how we reach out.
And then we'll just chill here. What assault prestige perk would you get? I would just get the duelist on top of for the extra block window. Duelist, fortitude. What those other two ones are? I'm gonna try to pick for. But the health and fairy window is always good. Oh, and the adrenaline boost. The last one I picked on him was. It's so funny how accurate this gun is when you hip fire it versus the actual aim. Like that shit would just go everywhere. If I hip fire it, it's just a fucking laser beam.
Rotates around us, brothers. This is how we reach out.
Stay close to the altar, until the lands are aligned. We need an island to be closer to us.
This.
Our way to the next island is clear.
Altar awaits us.
We're almost done. Hopefully it gives like a crack grenade or something to just blow up the sorcerer the moment he spawns. Hope having an easy time. FYI, your builds are OP and they kind of feel like heresy. You gotta be more specific because pretty much posted everything that this game has to offer on this channel at this point. Which one? The battle focus one is definitely OP.
A way forward, that's full.
That talks too much for generic Thousand Suns wizard. That's because he's the super wizard. You know, it's like they made him some shit-talking guy, like he's a, like he's some Thousand Suns, like not like a lesser sorcerer, like a greater sorcerer or something. But they just have, they were too lazy to make an actual boss fight for Zinch ever again after Imra, or Imura, whatever his name was in the campaign. Shows you how much I gave a shit about him.
Those orbs are tainted by the energy of the war. The shield draws power from them. Drain them so we may shatter the shield. Eliminating that sphere has reduced the field's strength. Target the remaining orbs.
Running around him. Oh, both of them.
Brothers, hold your attacks until the eyes have appeared again.
People say chaos is hard.
The Emperor's will is done.
trapped me in that. Yeah. I'll use that. I'll take this. See if I can get my teammate up.
Destroy these foul specters.
Gotta get these stupid eyeballs for the advantage, though.
We need to eliminate this shield, brothers. Keep destroying the orbs.
There it is. Oh, oh boy.
Victory over this.
Oh no, oh bomb.
The moment of end has come, heretic.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna finish the mission. I'm sure they'll understand.
Lieutenant Titus needs us to invert the obelisk replica.
Talassa, report. We have realigned our replica, Brother Titus.
Sorry I didn't get you up, but I'm sure you understand. We're finishing the mission, you know what they say. Would you take standard bearer or auxiliary reload for Bulwark Force Prestige? I actually have a video that I made for that. I haven't uploaded yet. But I'll tell you right here that you can definitely choose depending what you want. I don't think auxiliary reload is as good on Bulwark as it is on heavy. Because like one magazine, like 14 shots or 8 shots potentially, if you take the non-ammo variant of the heavy bolt pistol, it's not a lot of ammo for an extremis kill. You have a primary. But you know, ammo is ammo. Ammo regen is usually pretty good in this game. And a couple magazines, especially if you're playing solo, it could be the difference between being able to kill like the next zone throw or not. But that's okay. I got 5 levels off that. Jump pack 1,000 Suns could be fun. Melt a bomb in the final stage is basically, that's a nice essay you wrote there. Too bad I won't read it. True. Thanks for playing, guys. Thanks for playing Optimus Burger King Prime. The Burger Marine. Thanks for the games. Stephen Hawking's Parkour Academy. That's fucked up, dude. Guy's also dead. You sick fuck. Alright. We will get some new people in here now and see what we can do. Thoughts on Sniper? Top 3 class. Very good. Incredibly good. Very hard to die with, too. This prestige perks now. Where's Mr. E to carry you? I carry Mr. E in his own game. Fight me. He can come here. He can come and join the Mario Party if he wants, anytime. Kid, I don't always carry him. Sometimes. That zealot spammer, that Ogren slapper. I've been there. All right. Let's see what we can do here next. Not Riptide, honor the deflect. I don't know where that's from. Is that from For Honor or something? You know, a game's well designed, but you have to make your name after, like, please honor this mechanic because it doesn't work properly. Has anybody here ever played Star Wars movie battles before? Have you ever done that? I guess we could rock some ballistic engine. It's like an old, kind of old, it's like a mod for Jedi Academy. Let's go.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially
All
within the
right.
Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
Yes, Lieutenant. We shall burn and bury all the... Keep close, brothers. Do not get separated.
We have the Auspex Parry now, so alright, what's we had last game? It doesn't really matter, it's just chaos. But now, now it matters.
Obscure the path. Look for the flashing guideposts.
Oh, nope. Roll into that.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Alien trespassers.
I'll be able to check for that gene seed over here.
Survey the terrain while you can.
Nah, not here.
Advance while it is clear.
Brother. What's up, Tanner? We're just gaming. We're already halfway done with pack now.
Put your fire, brother. Prepare for low visibility.
Guy's got point blank punch. How unfortunate for him. This Prestige Grind is boring as fuck, guys. I can't believe it. Like, it's just monotonous. It's like, okay, get Gene Seed. Okay, finish mission.
Rally to me, brothers.
Repeat. Repeat. I actually customize the battle bars if I'm looking at Ultramarine shit. There's mods for that.
Visibility.
Like Imperial Fist stuff and Morgarones. Morgarones. It's not good to pronounce that, but you know. We know English good.
Fresh magazine in. Throwing frag grenade. Disgusting.
I'm just gonna beam it through this.
We have secured the Militarum depot. Activate the Quartermaster's console and wait for machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
It's gonna stagger me.
Reloading.
There we go. That's Prestige first of the Vanguard class. His more range damage at close range and health perk, and both of his armor perks are pretty good. I'm pretty sure he has Indomitable Spirit, but he doesn't really need knockback resist. Oh my god, there's like a line of sniper shots. I'm in Resident Evil, man.
Changing magazine. Rot, Tyranid scum.
Auspex Parry OP.
Picking up extra rounds. Specs prime.
All these fucking snipers, man. How obnoxious.
Transfer another cannon of close importance to the supply.
Biovores into snipers. So this is actually a gene seed spawn right over here. Now, I've yet to actually see it spawn here, but it does spawn there. I've seen it. Not personally, but I've seen it on the web. I mean, it's true.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
Alright, first read the classes from Strong, still be strong, tactical, vanguard, sniper, bulwark, heavy assault. Not playing bulwark in the top 3 is heresy. He's arguably the best class in the game. Vanguard is nothing that they're like Vanguard. Vanguard's healing is good, but he actually has to kill the thing he's trying to heal off of. Bulwark just kills everything. It has more HP. You can't die.
Lictor has us in its sights.
Where's B3? Where even is that? Oh, it's over here. How convenient.
Check your aim. Commencing Auspex scan. The hive mind.
I agree with your sniper placement though. I would swap Bulwark and Vanguard though. I don't think Vanguard is as strong as people think he is. I mean, he's good. Because he has like a pretty big margin for error.
Ammunition cache here.
This swap Vanguard and Bulwark, that's a good list. True. That'd be just my list at that point and so forth. But yeah, that's it. So yeah. That's a lot of spore mines. What the fuck?
That command is as good as punch.
Have I been sleeping on this execute perk this whole time? This is actually pretty good. I'm gonna combo.
Fresh magazine.
Almost. The infamous frame trap.
Disgusting.
But this, what do you call it? Reload on execute, pretty good with the bulk carbine.
Auspex deep scan ready.
Especially on tactical. That kind of, in fact, that counts for Minoris as well, is really good. He's constant C1. That must be over here where my teammates really getting dogged on. I did so much damage that I accidentally killed him. Oops.
Swapping magazine.
Command ritual undertaken.
Picking up extra rounds.
Assault is way too risky. I am over this insane damage output potential, so he just dies. I don't think Assault's very risky. I mean, it's a little harder to play, but like he still clears Reliquary solo pretty easily. That's the hardest content you can possibly do. Versus Tyranids, I wouldn't say it's risky at all. He shits on Tyranids.
Xenos bioform eliminate. Fresh cut.
So I was confused when he said it was mid. It's really convenient for that gun. Final shot, that is. Yeah, actually, it's growing on me. It is growing on me.
We have the warhead on the move, Lieutenant.
That's in the same tree as Emperor's Vengeance, but I guess, like, with how good the ammo economy is on the bulk carbine, do I really need Emperor's Vengeance? I'm not really running out of ammo here. I really run out of ammo at all with my bolt carbine today. Why is focus tactical bias? That's a good question, George. Guy's got the more accurate Blood Angel veteran. Black Templar, the Power Sword Black Templar. Is that a Dark Angel shield though? Oh no, it's not. Hey, that's pretty good. I might start taking this. You may be onto something, monkey. No, I would never say that like my first opinion on a perk is always the right one. Because sometimes things are better in practice than they are on paper. Although you don't realize the impact until you start just playing around with it. Let's see,
Activating all specs advantage.
just walking through them. Ow. Why is there so many fucking bramble vines? The bull carbide regen is crazy.
With the reward specs ready to scan.
The bull carbine health regen is fucking crazy. It's like, oh, 9% of my HP is gone. I guess I'll just shoot the guy. Only my chainsaw, even my chainsaw can't do that. And I feel like if I show that to Saber, they'll just be like, oh, we understand. Nerf the bull carbine's contested health and leave the melee exactly the same. Thanks for bringing this unbalanced thing to our attention.
Fresh munitions. This should get the rest of your cross.
Oh, finally the gene seed.
Survey the terrain.
Oh, I guess I'll take that. Sorry, assault. There are 2 guaranteed ones at the end here though, so. Does he have a guardian relic? No, but I'm sure he'll find one. Oh, he is level 1, so. So my first true solo absolute decapitation running forces with a level 11 Vanguard. Vanguard's pretty strong. Definitely good for that. Decapitation is definitely a good one to start on. It's a great mission.
The lights will guide us, brothers. What's specs deep scan ready.
Congratulations, dude. Bro, this channel gonna gap us all so bad soon. Like, what do you mean 200 viewers? This shit crazy. Oh, what's up, Alon's? There's an update for this game. Why? Just wait for JJK Season 3. It's coming, dude.
Extraction detected. Removal is required to commence.
Acknowledged and ready. We are back on the move.
JJK Season 3 next year. I don't know if you're still here. I wasn't looking at my chat. Going into Bulwark Prestige 2, should I pick up Masterful Defense or Standard Bearer? I already got Overcharge. Masterful Defense is like such a hilariously broken perk that I might not even take it anymore, because like the way you have to play with it is super cheesy to get maximum benefit, but it is insanely brain dead if you take it with the invigorating icon.
Take it down.
Look at this asshole.
Choke on
Ow.
your spores, guppies.
Look at this fucking look at this bullshit, dude. Perish.
We severed the zoanthrope's
Just fucking
connection
stacking
to
up
the
on each other
hive.
while they have a bubble. That's just mean. It's just rude.
You are fertilizer now, Seagulls.
That's polite of him. Or polite of the leafy execution there for him. Oh yeah, invigorating icon. I didn't even notice. That explains why he left the execution. Well, if this guy has invigorating icon, I definitely don't feel bad for taking this in.
Another
Oh, look at
Seagull
this.
fire form eliminated.
Departmental Minotaurable Weapons Transfer 3639 loading complete.
Oh shit.
Manifest updated.
Alright, that was maybe a rude maneuver of mine. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Tyranid scum.
But I did. It's too late now. This thing's hip fire accuracy is so stupid. Oh well.
Destroy the spore mine.
Man, what the fuck are you playing on? Doesn't look like absolute. Oh, this is absolute. Tactical's just that strong. And the Bull Carbine's headshot damage is just that good. Tactical can handle a lot more than this. Alright, let's quit being an asshole.
Tyranid menace.
It's like the worst possible scenario here is just getting shot down by them. No armor, Termagants, fun, not a great combo. I know, Tactical's insane now.
All specs
Always
prime.
has been. He's been the best class in this game since the game came out.
Warhead is ready to go.
Good. Deploy it.
Correct. class. Really gotten better too, which is kind of funny. Just hold your brain there for me. Ow. Oh, I can't lose that. That's awkward. See, I was playing too stupidly. I forgot that he can actually, he can actually knock me back. He has things called stagger. Thank God I have things called stims and cope. I min-maxed my life. He must be pretty poppin' then.
Scanning.
Launching payload.
A minor setback. Let us reevaluate the strategy.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention.
I will
Deal
shoot
with them
gun.
swiftly.
I cast
You will
bullet.
not get another shot at this.
Funnel the vermin into the causeway and let the battle be ended.
Boom. Alright, which one is it? Oh, this one? Okay, perfect. Pull the lever, Crunk. Y'all guys like Emperor's New Groove? Good movie. Great movie, even. Oh, yeah. It's all put together. Alright.
All specs ready to
Perfect,
scan.
perfect. Let me grab this ammo cast. See, we did like a whole little loop around. I play a lot of Ghost of Tsushima Legends, so this looks fun. Ghost of Tsushima is a great game that I need to play. And this game is also great. There's a lot of content if you're just coming in now.
Your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Can I melee this guy? Yes, I can. Melee the Zoan through.
Xenocyte are outmatched by Codex mechanics.
Alright, there we go. Do you take the extra accuracy carbine tactical and extra ammo carbine Vanguard like I do? I just take extra ammo all the time. Because I mean, like, what accuracy do we need right now? We're not suffering. We just hipfire it. The hipfire accuracy is actually like a little laser beam. Unfortunately, we're stuck with a console port, so you can't separate your gun strike damage, your gun strike from your hipfire. That's like the only thing holding this build back. Is like a controller, like just a controller problem. Just a natural, a terrible design decision is holding it back. Not the actual perks. Oh, that's what I love to hear. I love hearing that the engine is charged and think, get the fuck out of here.
Immediately.
It's over.
Guide this weapon into the heart of our
Oh, I almost put that stuff up. Okay. I almost instinctively detonated that on myself. Why instinctive, you may ask? Because, I don't know. I goof around in this
Detonation
game.
in
What can I say?
5. Brace for shockwave.
Master controllers only had 2 buttons, like back in the day. Dude, that was not I don't know what back in the day we're talking about. 2 buttons? All aboard the pain train. Alright, so it's like level 20, I think. Maybe. Almost. Oh, I'm going to do 2, aren't I? I want to actually level up here. Or 2 and like another. Right, guys. Thank you, Not Riptide and Honor the Deflect for playing. Actually a pretty good one. We just cruised through that. Quite a good one. I could swap the plasma for a little bit, but plasma's kind of boring. But is it less boring or more boring than just spamming Bolt Carbine? That's the real question. See, these are all Prestige 4. It's the only one I have 25, these 2. This one needs to be taken like a half a mission. So the only ones I actually have to play like a mission on are like these 3. And then this one, we're almost there. It's Prestige 3, and then we're done. Okay, let's go on there, and we will move on. We'll open up the lobby again. Come on in. Good day to you, brothers. What is up? Titus. Titus. That's supposed to be a Titus meme. How do you compare the difficulty OG obsolete to lethal at launch? You mean the ruthless difficulty to lethal at launch, or absolute? You mean absolute to lethal at launch? Lethal at launch. At launch, well, there was tight formation. Those were still some of the hardest solos in this game. It makes it was worse at the game at the time too. But some of the hardest solos in the game were like at the launch of lethal, because first of all they bugged out the. They did a bug with the whole like rolling stuff. It's like you couldn't roll properly. You couldn't roll properly at all. And there's a tight formation window, so that was a pretty big pain in the ass. But like mainly, the main thing that made launch lethal so hard, the spawns were pretty similar to this. Like I'd say absolute spawns right now are about the same as they were in launch lethal. But there's no tight formation, and they didn't bug the rolls to go to like the rolls were bugged to not let you even properly get anywhere. All right, well, spam decapitation, I guess. I do hope they bring back more like actual modifiers, because that was like a clever, at least they tried. I'm glad they tried to do a modifier, even if it was like a terrible fucking idea. But the modifier they chose was stupid. However, they should add more. That's my take. They tried to make it standard in the game, though. Yeah, they did try to have, like, coherency, which is pretty stupid. Hello, this bolt carbine looks so OP. Can you show the weapon first of this? Yeah, I can. I certainly can. After this match. Sorry if I didn't read that comment soon enough.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
We will bring the Imperium's fist down on the leader beast's skull.
Delta Wing, box check.
Professor is on site, Lieutenant.
Okay, let's go blast this shit.
Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Damocles out.
That guy's trying to dodge out. I don't think so, buddy. Eat radiating impact. Or I just robbed him of his grapnel executioner. That's kind of bullshit. One of the many bugs with that perk. I just like glory kills are such a terrible thing to add to this game. Like I don't know why they make glory kills something in a team horde shooter. In a team-oriented PvE game, they added something that your teammates can steal from you that is like so important they can literally get you killed. Naka naka. Oh, I just shot up for a second. Okay. Line up for me. Show me your heads. As long as you swap your weapon before you actually get the execute, you will get your ammo back. Kind of funny how that works. Looks like we're just gonna cruise through this and then that'll be that. Gene seed? Nope. How boring.
Exterminate the tyrannid swarm. Zone throw to where it's my fate.
The second time in a row that I've gotten to melee a zone throw. Fuck, phasing through. Awesome. That's like, that's a block, that's a bug that's been in this game forever, is like your parries and blocks just phasing through enemies. Doesn't do damage to you, just like the game just eats it. Maybe I should have done that. Bug. How is your chainsword green? What do you mean? Not a green chainsword. It's a bloody chainsword. We're using a purple chainsaw, an artifice one.
The hive mind loathes our pit.
Why do you smile, brother?
I am executing the Emperor's will.
That was pretty easy. No huge horde there.
Slaughtering the enemies of mankind.
I thought I was getting tired of grinding XP at this point, though. I think I'm almost done.
So long as you are baring your teeth toward the enemy, I suppose.
At least we've gotten a lot of people levels this time. And everybody's gotten to join in. Had a lot of different. We had like a new face every single time we had people join. That's pretty cool.
All specs ready to scan. Reporting in
Lost Lethal was probably some of the most fun I had. Sure, it was toxic for Vanguard Assault, but well oiled. Oh god. Yeah, I would agree. Launch Lethal was the most fun. People complain too much. The only thing toxic about that was like the grenade launcher spam. So like there were just a million trash cans using grenade launchers who had no idea how to actually play the game. Like they were just like utterly trash at the actual mechanics of the game. They were just abusing one incredibly, probably the most overpowered thing this game's ever seen. Grenade launcher was more OP. than the more OP than Big Ray Icon was at the time. Fucking broken. How's the matchmaking today? It's pretty good. I mean, I've been matchmaking with people, but
Detonator primed.
it's still pretty good. Alright, I guess I'll take this medication.
Picking up extra rounds.
Unless we have multiple people that actually these bombs down. Okay, the rest of them are downstairs. So our boys took them. The hardest game we've had all weekend was the one termination mission we did where we had a triple zone throw Carnifex spawn. We were all level 1. And we still won that one. Like, game's definitely gotten quite a bit easier. Oh, no, not like this. Oh, you fucking rat. Thank God my gun's OP and gets me back like 80% of my HP there.
Fertilizer now, Seagulls.
My boys got that. Are you having to switch game modes or anything like that before people leave or you leave? Nah. I just leave and just re-invite people. I mean, not invite people, I have like a code open, so I'm not really matchmaking people just direct joining me. It's working fine. Yeah, a whole circle around this place, look at that. Alright, they have the last 2 bombs. I'm just gonna go upstairs.
For his life.
Okay. Ammo cache.
Grind explosives. We are ready to ambush the target command. The Hive Titan will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Oh, we got the boys. Prepare them out. How's it going, big dog? I've never been called big dog, but going pretty good, Ruben. What's up with you? Raising a hipfire build / perks. I mean, yeah, we have some bolt carbine, a bolt carbine perk that gives us better accuracy on hipfire. So it's really all we need. I know it's rather effective, isn't it? Just can't set up a gun strike and you'll be okay.
We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords.
It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
The leader beast will cross that bridge.
And in short order, die to our
Check the
tactics.
gene seed here.
That's
See if we can grab that. We have a lot of
Without
healing
our
here.
support
Let's
to
our team
tackle
though.
a target that big, we may have to
No
bring down the
gene
supply
seed.
bridge. All elements
How
needed
tragic.
are prepared. Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the Hive Titan, not the bridge.
Favorite class?
Defend
Good
this
question.
position until
Depends
the
on build I'm
Command
playing. Depends on what I'm in the
unit
mood
is
for.
executed.
understood, my lord. May the Emperor
Solo
guide
queuing
our
is a pain?
lifestyles
Sure
with your
is.
support. Ready up, Eighth. Show the Emperor
I don't understand why they still didn't add the story maps for ops. A bit of change of course. I would say I wouldn't mind the story missions being there. Honestly, I feel like the operations should have just been like their own thing, separate from the campaign. Like completely separate, so they just add in more missions if they wanted. Like have it be in like its own story. Like it could just they could have done like crazier things. Like one operation is like you're fighting on a derelict ship, and the next one
Horde of Xenos between
you're on planet and stuff like that. Yeah, I feel like you should be able to see the battle bars in orbit. Whatever. It's not. I'm sure this was a lovely planet for the Tyranids game.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure. Fall back. I will hold them.
One of these looks like we'll be getting a ship map. That'd be cool.
Fresh munitions.
I did like that game, Battlefleet Gothic Armada. Activating tactical cogitators. The tactical cogitators. Fun game.
Enemies on our position.
No Tyranid survives this day. Got the bastard! Taken in from limb, give it half a chance.
Let's look at this, shall we?
Bayonets.
Detonation come. Fall back! I will
Listen
hold
to
them.
Delta.
We destroyed it.
Space Hulk definitely has decent levels in his ship. Yeah,
Not dead.
it certainly does.
Titus, can you elaborate?
So I'll play Rogue Traders DLC.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Sounds like we have a hunt, brothers.
The target is still struggling under that wreckage.
Alright. G-Seed? No. Did they pick it up? No. Disappointment. Oh, I just walked into that. Okay. That's all part of the plan, see? Like I walk on by. I'm not gonna lie, I can see the finish line. We're almost there. We're almost done. This shit is like actually putting me to sleep though. Like I'm probably gonna take a nap after I'm done with all of this. Like, you ever played a game to the point that like you're actually just exhausted, like mentally exhausted, like your body's just like tired from sitting down. Poor blood flow. Especially when you just want to go to the gym or something. Like you don't realize how little energy you have until you haven't moved in a while. It's like operating on low sleep.
Fresh magazine in. Clear a blast radius. Exterminate.
Sort of genes in here, please. Oh, thank God. Oh yes.
Found something useful.
The thing is too smart. It knows we are after it.
We are almost done. What prestige are you for tactical? We're currently level prestige 2, level 19. So very close to finished with this prestige and this class, because you know you get a 10% XP bonus every time you can get another prestige. So we're rocking that XP now.
Damn it! Nothing is getting through. We are in the dead zone. Our duty remains unchanged. Forward!
A balanced class. Indeed.
Stay dead, Ram. Swapping magazine.
Balanced gameplay.
It is going up that wall. Let us try to head it off. Reloading. Ammunition cache here.
That was crap.
Gathering supplies. Your stalwart resolve is a bastion in these dark times.
Remember when lictors hunted alone? No more lore accurate lictors. Well, lictors, well, the hive mind will change them however they want to change them. So, like,
Strike to the heart of it.
Titus wasn't even correct there. But Titus also isn't a Xenos expert. This is it, boys. This is XP grind number 50,000. This is the 200th time we killed this guy. But that's okay. I just wish he would actually fucking look at me. Look at me, Hector.
All specs deep scan ready. Changing magazine. That is no death spasm.
Steal your thoughts.
This guy's a hater. Just fight me. Thank you. Big boy damage time. Alright, it's over. Balanced class, aspects, parry is balanced, stacking damage perks is balanced. A very balanced amount of damage. It's reasonable, really. I mean, like, I think it's fine. Totally in line with every other class. Oh man, fencing weapons are so meta. Because they can definitely do that. Maybe the prestige grind is the friends we made along the way. True. Yeah, we did unlock that new armor already. How lame is that? We unlocked it so quickly. We were spamming. Well, we were moving around a little bit. It wasn't just decapitation. All right, 23. Got one more mission to go through. Ugh, kind of like an odd place for it to finish, but that's how it is sometimes. Yeah, thanks for playing Lego 5 Head and Goo. Anyway, handshake. Of course. There you go. It's a nice handshake you got there. I'm gonna vanish before your very eyes. Like Thanos. I mean, like a Thanos. Not like Peter Parker in Endgame. You know, not Endgame. God, I'm really fucking up this reference. Like Peter Parker in Infinity War. God damn it. There we go. Perfect. That's the one. I might actually keep it on Final Shot. I've heard to like this. Just a monkey. You were not actually just a monkey. You were a preacher of truth. You may have been correct that this is a pretty damn good perk. This is not mid. It's wrong. Okay. Who are we getting in next? Let's find out. First all, you ever tried buffing Cannon Punch for Power Fist? A long time ago I did. The game first came out. I didn't see much of a difference. See, you don't really Cannon Punch enough against like Majors to make that much of a difference. Oh yeah, yeah. Show the carbine perks. True, if he's still here. These are the perks. That we actually probably swap this out for something else here now. Probably just take this. I wonder if this counts with like, well, gun strikes aren't actually headshots, so maybe not. Yeah, so equipped weapons maximum spread decreases by 50% when firing without aiming. That is the one that is just like pretty amazing. This is also really good. Rapid health. When your health is below 30%, killing 10 enemies in rapid succession restores health by 10%. So you can just sit there and just spam your entire magazine into like a Minotaur's forward and just get all your HP back. Up to 30%. Unfortunately, it's kind of like a negative interaction with this, but... Let's see. Can I do it this way? So we don't really need that much. So we lose a little bit of spread, but I doubt like the spread really, like the 10% really matters at all. Because like this isn't really doing anything for us because pretty much whenever you get this bonus, you're going to bring yourself back up. And dealing damage through block stance also not doing a ton for me. So this is good on sniper though, because if you take this on sniper, if you take bull carbine on sniper, you just take this perk, and you can stack that with block break, and you can do 75% of your usual damage through their block. It's quite good, especially on the bull carbine with that like crazy headshot multiplier. Somebody asked me what I took on assault. Let's see, for the perks here, we just took, like, there's only like 4 good ones. So you just take health increase, range damage increase, better block windows is always good, because there are some times where, like, it's just, there are so many enemies coming at you, this can just be a beneficial, and then adrenaline boost, because these two suck, and this one's kind of mid. But you could also, alternatively, you could, like, swap this one out for one of these if you really wanted to, but I think these 4 are the best. This doesn't affect the startup of your attack, so like it will still be like a fencing or whatever it is, but it doesn't really matter. Because like having a longer window just means like more shit can hit you, and you have a better opportunity to not get frame trapped. Because there are times where like you swing your parry, out, you may like mistime it for whatever reason, or like an enemy that you weren't expecting comes in to attack, and if you have a slightly bigger window, you'll block them too. So that's always good. A bigger window is pretty meta. It's like I used to sleep on this perk, Duelist from this is the Vanguard version for 50%, and I was like, oh, this is pretty bad. But then you realize like this actually just prevents you from getting frame trapped, and this will let you parry certain things like you otherwise would not be able to, in like conjunction and with, and like, especially when there's like an event where you wouldn't want to be, where you wouldn't be able to dodge as easily. So this is pretty good. Block window, just having a bigger window in this game is pretty important. Or I should say it's pretty beneficial. Sometimes it doesn't do anything, but a lot of times it can save you when you need it the most. Though it won't like change the startup. Keep that in mind. Alright, let's see if we got invite menu. Here you go. Why don't you use the balanced relic fist just because you're used to all block and adrenaline explosion? Well, because an artificer fist will just like chunk half the HP off of a Neuro Throw if you have 2 block charges. Does way more damage. Why use the purple chainsword? Because it's faster and does more damage, and also lets you get back more HP, and also lets you actually like retaliate faster. It's so good for so many reasons to have speed in this game. The relic one is very slow, especially if you don't have knockback resist, which we do. But if you don't have knockback resist on like your block, like assault doesn't have knockback resist, you might have trouble getting off your shoulder bash versus like a lictor or something. That can happen. .360 angle. Did I say 360 angle? I don't think I did. I have a question about heavy. Does anyone know strategic stand works with a heavy bolt rifle? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I tried that myself. I didn't really see a difference. Also, what's up to Archmage? I played with you a few times. I played with you when I was playing with randoms. Actually. Months ago. You've been here since the beginning. Surprise. Let's see what we got here. Alright, we got people here. Oh, speaking of the Archmage, he's in our game right now. Perfect, perfect. Let's play. What do you guys want to play? I don't need a Gene Seed, so I can play any Chaos mission. Let's say, fuck it, guys. Let's do Fall of Atreus. Actually, you guys need Gene Seed, don't you? That'd be pretty... Alright, you're level 1. Level 1, 4th Prestige? Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna be a dick. I'm gonna actually take you into, like... Let's do Exfiltration. Why not? Have some fun. Those who use bolt carbine a lot, would you say it's better than other weapon options? And if so, why? It has an insane headshot multiplier. It has an insane ammo, it has an insane ammo economy. And it also has incredible contested health regen if you hold your trigger down. It just does an insane amount of damage, plus keeping you alive, plus having really good ammo economy. It's really all you could ever ask for from a ranged weapon. There are some weapons, like Stalker Bolt Rifle is better for like killing Zoanthropes and Neurothropes and that kind of thing. Or certain other things, but overall, bolt carbine's probably like one of the best, probably the best bolt weapon in the game currently. I think I'd go as far as to say that it's probably the best bolt weapon. Definitely the best bolt weapon on tactical, with all of his range damage buffs. It's also probably the best bolt weapon on the Vanguard.
Atmospheric conditions
Oh, you got like a 46 round magazine. Pretty good. I see your rocket. Actually, no, the orange cape with the Spaceful stuff doesn't look that bad. I guess it does fit the color scheme.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
Yeah, it was actually Italian Spartacus that first got me onto using the bolt carbine with maximum spread on hip fire reduction. I didn't think it was gonna be that good first, but like, if it weren't for that stupid controller limitation, it would be even worse. Or I would say it would be even better. Probably like the best build, or the best way to play it. I think it already is, but you know what I'm saying. I'm saying we're yapping at this point. Alright, so there's 3 Gene Seed spots in this map, so it's quite easy to pick out. I do hate this portion. Oh my god, I better hip fire this thing because I have no accuracy otherwise. Now, it definitely feels like less of a laser beam now that we took off the 10%, so I might pull that back up. But we do have more damage. There's that. That's really what the tactical's missing is damage. As we all know. Okay. Also, the bolt carbine perk works best with tactical because it's a QD prestige perk now. Nothing up here. Right, where are my boys? Over there. Not too far.
Stay close. Runners won, brothers. Releasing fragments.
Oh my god, that one was on top of me.
My gratitude.
I didn't even hear him roaring. Chat, did we hear that lecture? I don't think we did. I heard the sound effect.
This lictor storms the battle.
That was a true fucking ninja lecture, holy shit. It's like when the Crushers and Dark Tide are just like dead silent.
All specs ready to scan.
Trigon incoming.
Alien trespasser sight.
Yeah, you guys didn't hear that.
From when it started.
A true ninja lictor. Sometimes be like that.
Gathering supplies.
I guess I'm gonna take the stims. Am I that much of like a filthy fucking hoarder?
The hive mind loads our pit. Reloading.
I guess so. Nobody saw that. Report me. Where's the, let's just get to this door. It's my least favorite part of this map. Just annoying to have some, like... I understand what they're going for, where it's like, oh, look, the Trigun's interrupting you. But the Trigun is also... The Trigon is also interrupting me. That's annoying. And getting your control ripped away from you in a game is never fun. Like disabler effects or
Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to
things that stagger you in games are always irritating to deal with. Just point it at their brain and win.
I have detected a Trigon near here.
Hold your little head there. Hold your little head.
I have
Another
transmitted
time
no
the bloom on the bull or on the
This is not an ideal rally point. You must keep moving until the lift arrives.
Transport lift status incomprehensible.
the heavy bolt pistol's a little high. Okay. No forward here.
Scrutinize
It's kind
every
of easy.
movement, brothers. Get in, brothers! Hurry!
It would be fun to stomp the Tau into oblivion. True. Tau are a good enemy to exterminate, not to fight in this game. I'm loving what I'm hearing here. As a certified Tau hater, now I've never met a Tau fan that I actually like. I've met Tau like casual, like people are like, oh, I don't directly hate the Tau. I don't think they're cool. Like they've been alright. But I've never met like a Tau fan, you know. And I'm like, oh, there's something wrong with you. Like, why do you like lame?
The servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master.
You know, it's like you have a whole pizza in front of you, and like you take off the sardines to only eat them. So I guess you're allowed to like that, but like, why? I'm killing them. I'm actually killing them too fast. I'm trying to get an execute here, but my gun does too much damage. Please stand still. Thank you. I was trying to get the execute for the AoE, and I'm just like sitting there exploding their fucking brains instead. They disappeared and fucked me up. What a joke, dude. I've definitely noticed a damage increase with the acuity. Like, we are built for max damage, but...
These walls make for good Trigon repellent. Expect the Tyranids better breached further into the facility than we were briefed.
What the fuck is that? Is that a Guardian Relic spawn? Write that down. Mental note. Mental note. Never even seen that.
Active camouflage charge.
Tower better when they were dumb and oblivious to the universe they were in. That did make it better when they were just like, oh man, we got a chance against this Imperium. And you're like, oh, yeah, not really, but I guess like against this part of it, you do.
Rearming. That is the biggest tyranny I have seen.
It tears through Earth as if it were paper.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she'll lie and store in hope the Xenos
Interactive,
will devour you.
but interactive
Case in
gameplay.
point, she has
I
a
can't
slave
believe like
that
all the
serves
classes
now
that get
as
a boosted
crude
recharge, they didn't give it to Bulwark. They gave it the one class that actually had like a long cooldown. They gave it over to the assault class that can like infinitely cycle its ground pound. Alright, they're gonna blow that up. Good shit, good shit. I see that. Like what I'm seeing. Over here.
The facility is well stocked in
So they give it to the
mining
assault class and the sniper
requisition.
with the booster recharge.
Filter charges to
But the two
eradicate
classes
tunnels
that
and
can
halt the
recycle their,
infestation.
that can actually just like full cooldown
Brothers, locate
their
those
ability on
filter
their own.
charges.
And the flesh from the Xenon
Oh shit.
has its way collapsed. One more period in time of life. Altering. Move, brothers.
They really boosted armor drops to give that assault perk for real. It's kind of what it feels like. Man, we can clean that shit up fast. So I'm gonna show you guys the last gene seed spot here.
Gather to me, brothers.
I don't know why this armor's Imperial Fist. I don't know I was cooking, but never cook again. Ah, yes. Those servitors did some good work.
You'll find Metrian.
You think the servitor killed all these?
Galio, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, or could have sent communication, I observe you still pathetically cling to thews of soft tissue. Remember,
Please die for me.
meat lacks efficiency,
it's right here.
whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and
Oh,
degradation
that's a lot of.
far longer.
How far you have fallen, Noel, that I must drag you back into the light.
Oh my god, I can't stop killing them. Dude, I'm just too good at it. Class is just too strong.
Check your aim.
I can't, you know, I don't have the reaction time to take my finger off the trigger in time. It's killing them too fast. They just go straight to execute, their heads detonate. Ugh.
Rally to me, brothers.
Gene seed spot up the ramp in that crater area to check there too. Oh, is there one? That was a Guardian Relic spot.
Behold the truth of my faults.
Oh, we got the Gene
I
seed.
am but a
So.
humble brain, patched into a mining facility, and nothing more. What reason
Tau 5th sphere
exists
expansion.
to call me from reporting
Yeah, we can take
IRS
the Imperium this time.
to firsthand? I pose no threat to
Kato Sicario, they said what? That's pretty much how it always goes with Tau.
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility.
Tower's small enough that you can give them little W's without them ever actually mattering.
I expect her to route Xenos to assault your locus.
First console, brothers.
The Tau are like The Tau, like us getting to see the Imperium actually fight them is like watching the Great Crusade, except that they don't have the manpower this time to just exterminate this group casually. But I'm sure they ran into many Taus during the Great
All
Crusade.
specs ready to scan.
Not like literally Taus, but like as in they ran into many species that were similar to Tau in the sense that they were kind of oblivious to the universe they were in, and they were
Retreat
just showing
momentarily.
their technology. And then the God Emperor's homies show up and they're like, hey,
Secure that console uplift.
you ever felt it was like to be exterminated? You're about to.
Restore power and drag the fallen Magos from the press of darkness.
Locate a power cell.
Power cell, power cell.
I beseech you, Galio. Bear witness to the summation of
it
our
is.
divine
That's it. Where's the-
arithmetic from
oh, right
long
there.
ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now.
What was your rank of
Perhaps
factions in terms of
leniency
what,
can be
like,
granted.
how much I like them, how strong they are?
Might rules, of course.
You are a redundant functionary.
Because in terms of strength, it goes like, what?
Die here.
Necrons, well, like, you know, Catan, Elder, like old gods, but I would say, like, of the current factions, Necrons number
You
one.
must still face the Emperor's justice.
Maybe, I don't want to say Eldari.
Potent waste
Well, probably
of
like,
gene seed.
well, it's not, Necrons are the obvious number one. I really Power Soul that
Find
much.
the Imperium
As far as the
has
ones I
left.
like the Imperium the most. I like the Imperium, then I probably like Eldari after. I mean, Eldari are kind of nerds, but like, it is just funny how sanctimonious they are, despite fucking up the galaxy so bad. Like, arguably worse than any other species did.
Crash, the T-Ray set up.
Oh, give me that. You're wrong. Kind. I thought they definitely upped the spawns level with Termagants. These guys.
Terminate.
I didn't pick up on me. I'm sorry. Heard that.
We made our Primarch proud.
Oh, I blew that up on you. I'm sorry.
We are allies.
I'm not really a team player. What can I say? A detriment, for being honest.
These tender thoughts of Astartes' flesh have accomplished nothing yet. Nations already achieving
Case gun. Case gun. He's gonna shoot you down.
Silence! Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter.
Magos biologist is in Viridian's possession.
Pilot, Viridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Viridian.
Eat my gun. Oh shit. Okay. There's something like, I don't know, euphoric about just holding the trigger down without aiming. Just like pointing it in the direction. Like a, well, I guess my laser beam, I should say.
Watch your fire.
Look at this, guys. He also using a Volt Carbine? Looks like it. He understands. This is where brain cells go to die.
Through one last
The
maelstrom.
Twin Link Melta's pretty good in the heavy now. I did play it in the test server.
Unrelenting.
I mean, Melta's always been good. Always been a busted weapon.
We are allies.
What is this?
Throwing frag grenade.
funny. What the fuck? Where'd he go? I want to watch the replay on that. Like, that guy actually... I'm pretty sure he just vanished before my eyes.
Check your aim. Swapping magazine.
Did he even jump up, or did he just actually just blink out? I imagine that's what it would feel like if, like, in real life, you're just talking to somebody who's vanished. It's like, where'd they go? You like the second guess yourself. Your brain wouldn't be able to properly comprehend like an object just vanishing in like a totally unnatural way. I feel like that's what I just experienced.
Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Atrium's memory code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Confirmed. Meridian will eliminate the Trigon.
Oh, he still gets his aspects even if he goes underground. That's kind of cool. I wish Raveners did that. Dude, these bosses, they know that you have the aspects, Parry. They know what it means. Got like a prejudice against me, I don't know what it is. You saw what I did to the hype timer.
Do not get caught beneath it. Ready to scan.
See, I like the idea, like the hype timer just sounds like Venom from like the films they did. Worth it.
Trigon kill confirmed.
Shot right in the face. There we go. He actually didn't go after me a single time. I wonder if they made his AI like stay away from the Auspex. If there's other guys. Bolt Carbine looks so crazy. It is crazy. Just rocking it and blasting heads. Kind of specific question, but I don't know if I'll get an answer anywhere else. Does Bulwark's Prestige perk for power attacks affect the Power Sword? It does. For the charged attacks, it affects Power Rake. It does not affect your Power Whirl, but it will affect Power Rake. That's what I've been told. It should also affect things like your Power Fist attack. Charged up attacks. And like the full throttle on the Chainsword. If I remember correctly. That was easy. Just shoot gun. Walk around and shoot gun. Look at us. Like, pretty much the exact same damage as the Bolt Carbine. Just walk through. Pew pew. Alright, it's level 25.
For the Emperor!
Is a charge attack prestige perk for Bulwark only for the Power Fist? No, it counts for like any charge attack, and on the Power Sword that counts for the Power Rake attack as well. Not the Power Whirl, the spin. But all right, next prestige. What are we getting? These are all shit. These are like the only two I could possibly see myself getting. Maybe ammo reserves. Like these three are pretty good. This one, like how often are we ever below 25% HP? This is so worthless on a class that has Auspex Parry. This one, they're all pretty mediocre. I guess I'll just take second look. Fuck it. Like, for any other class, I'd be like, wow, these perks suck, but this class is already so fucking stacked that you don't even care. You're just like, oh, alright. Like, I am not, whatever. Alright, here's the invite menu. I'm better at this game than you. You're not even better at Darktide than me, Mystery. Get out of here. Kidding. Kidding. You think you'd be better at me in Space Marine 2 if you can't beat me in that fucking Mario Party game, Darktide? Kidding. Kidding, of course. What's up, dude? We've just been playing this stupid Mario Party game all day. What's Darktide? It's a game for a certain type of person. I mean, you might know. I'm not sure. That dead game, dude. True. True. Think about it. Like, all this time you could have been playing Space Marine 2. Instead, you chose to play a dead game. Why do you call it Mario Party, dude? Because, like, it's just a fun time. You know, fuck with Mario Party? Everything's a Mario Party if you try hard enough. Alright guys, we have this thing. And a follow-up question, what's the best Mario Party game? Oh, Luigi's Mansion. We can't help what we love. Pretty sure that's what Jamie Lannister said before he pushed a kid out a window. Actually, no, he said that's what this is what we do. The things I do for love was a quote in the book. That's what it was. Still, seems applicable. Some people are born gay and some people are born Darktide. Pretty sure that first one's more socially acceptable. I remember JTC Live once told me, he said, if you ever have to find out if I'm autistic, you just like, I just show people my playtime with the Tide games. Alright guys, what are we playing? Hive Tyrant? At least this game you can alt-tab easily. The things I do for love. Courage the cowardly dog. You mean the dog that spent 90% of that series screaming? Fire rate heavy melta makes me feel like a true salamander. As it should. You see, Darktide's the kind of game where people would play it even if they were like just floating little icons instead of actual models for characters, and just said like, this is the HP bar, and like this is your 60, like your what is it, like your 240p stick. This is what we call the dueling swords, the dueling stick. And like that game's player base would still play that game in 240p. This game's player base is like, we're pissed because we can't color our, we don't have the right paint scheme. Our armor's gotta look better. I always play on potato mode in games. Yeah, so that mean, dude. Zamba would know. Space Marine 2, the kind of game people would play if it was just a model maker, like just model painting, like a model painting sim. True. That's probably like half my game time in this game. It's just like making outfits. You know, I did the same thing in like every other game I played. I do have like a degenerate amount of outfits in Darktide.
Orders confirmed, Captain Akaran.
I always knew one day I'd put each one in an individual thumbnail. So far we're at like 3, but that's better than 0.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports.
That was easy.
Gather
The
police
plasma
out.
parry. Riveting gameplay.
Pathetic tyranny.
Having more than one outfit per class in Dark Tag equals degen status? Dude, I'm not even fucking human. If that's all it takes to be a degen in that game. I'm like a different species. I'm probably missing like maybe 4 or 5 like outfits in that whole game at this point. Maybe a little bit more than that. I forgot we don't have the OP vinyl aspects anymore. Unfortunate.
I think the Xenos hunger for astral parts. Poor bastards.
Specs prime.
Oh yeah, look at that. How riveting. That actually upsets me. Dude, I showed Jepicus my head slot collection on my veteran, and I was just scrolling down for like 10 seconds. Oh, okay, 10 seconds is an exaggeration. But I was scrolling down longer than anybody ever should. Something else. What, you don't buy outfits in that game, Mystery? That's your game, dude. What the fuck else are you gonna put in your thumbnail? You know, like that 10-cent model structure? Or I should say the payment plan?
Resupply.
You basically need a payment plan to buy Dark Tide skins. Okay, where's this guy? It's a quiet game. Okay, Ultramarine outfit you got here. So we are waltzing through this shit. Oh, did you see that? Mid-air. Mid-air. And I guess you executable. Oh, I was hoping to pop the other dude.
Deep scan red.
Alright, I guess let's pop this guy. Get up.
Fire, brother.
Too early enemies this time. Only like 10% of their cosmetics are cool, and you'll be lucky if you see them every 5 months. You see, you say only 10% of their cosmetics are cool. That's because you don't like Warhammer.
Strong.
You would understand that,
I
like,
will
that
share
stupid
my
little
reflections,
hat means
but I have
everything to some
observed
people.
you seem more comfortable and quiet.
That is considerate.
No.
Like, to you, that recent premium cosmetic hat may just look like Eastern European soldiers, but to a Warhammer fan, it looks like Eastern European soldiers in space.
Stay close and
And there's a big difference.
swapping out magazine.
Less than 10% in my opinion. Fuck both of
Reporting
you.
in from the tower, Captain.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards.
You guys just don't respect the leopard pants. There's some great outfits in Dark Tide, guys. Haven't you seen the Craven the Hunter one?
All specs ready to scout. Kill that foe lest it summon aid.
Oh.
Tyranny firm in the front.
What happens when we don't have like the actual parry? Bro, my zealot looks homeless, and it's funny that like that's like 90% of outfits in Dark Tide. Yeah. That's what Warhammer's about. It's about being fucking homeless. Because you'll be homeless after you buy all the models. They're too damn expensive. It's just prepping you for homelessness by joining the Marine Corps. Can I say that? You already did. Alright, let's get this. It's finished. $40K is just homeless, and now you're understanding. The end goal is everybody wants to become a Warhammer channel, so they can just like fund their hobby. It's like the final stage of being the Magic the Gathering player. You just make Magic the Gathering content so you can buy more cards.
Support mind.
Oh, we got all these 4 wins.
Fresh magazine in.
This has been a snooze fast mission. Are we on absolute? We are. This was particularly easy. Basically, we have the Plasma King on our team. The homeless vet, sorry, first year guardsman hates you, eh? To be fair, my dad's a vet, and my uncle's also a vet, so like, you know, hey, them.
Bridge is good to blow. The
whole family's ex-military, pretty much.
Shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos
Why do you think
Colossus into the kill zone.
I think I have so much empathy for those, blast your face. A lot of empathy for the guardsman that sees the Space Marine dies in his first deployment. I mean, I've always liked shit-tastic runs and things, but there's something about like expendable soldiers that is very entertaining to me. Just like hype up some guy, give him shitty gear, and send him in.
Relic cache here.
We've been doing it for centuries. I mean, it's gotta be worth something, right?
So am I.
Be ready.
What branch? My dad was Air Force. My uncles were, well, one of my uncles was Air Force, and my other uncle was a Marine. And they were all in for like 20 plus years. Eugene Seed, yes.
Chapter Master will want to see this.
Astartes! We will not
God, I have like
expect such
500
illustrious
rounds.
company in the rear ranks.
My total ammo capacity is 500 when I have a heavy. That's pretty epic.
It's the relay that's getting hammered right now. Not anymore. The Hive Tyrant is heading this way.
That's news.
I'm not sure what you're describing as empathy. What do you mean? I empathize with the guardsman's plight against the alien threat. Like, I consider that empathy. You know, I feel bad for him. Just because there's like a wry sense of humor, like intermixed in there, and like occasional mockery, that doesn't mean I don't care.
Understood, my lord.
You know what I mean?
May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Ready up, eighth.
What are you trying to say? There's like an inconsistency here? With me? Never. You know, Mystery, I asked Tanner if he'd play this game again, and all he said is, I don't know what it would take me to play that game again. But he didn't say no. There's a chance. The Mystery and Tanner reunion.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you
We mock because we care. Yeah, dude. I mean, that's basically the American motto, like half things we do anyways. It's gotta be tough, guys. Losing money. Remember, guys, losing money costs you nothing. If you know, you know. Actually builds a lot of character.
Picking up extra rounds. Put your fire, brother. Changing magazine.
Guys gonna try to do some runs. Guys, anyone trying to do some runs? People probably are. I'm gonna ask around. Oh, you know that quote? So you also partake in grandiose intellectualism. That guy's truly one of those. He is one of the individuals that talks.
Detonate the charges now.
Of all time.
Ammunition cache in.
I count that amongst my confirmed kills.
Alright, boys.
Talassa here. We got
We're
the
set
high
up
tide.
for a fresh level 12.
It's not dead. But we blew it up.
I gotta get some royalty-free music on here, but last time I used royalty-free music, about a year later on my other channel, every single video got copyright claimed, like, abruptly.
Reports confirm the lieutenant's
Or
assessment.
every stream did.
Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That
So I
beast
don't want
is
to go
not
through that
yet
again.
dead.
Sounds like we have a hunt, brothers. It is over there, brothers, attempting to claw free. Fresh magazine in. You are fertilizing them.
This gun is so good in hit fire. Just use Doom music. That's true. Game music doesn't get claimed ever.
Swapping magazine.
I feel like there's gonna come a point in time where, like, I mean, Nintendo tried to do this at one point.
Fresh
They tried to
munitions.
claim, like, say, so you can't play our games on YouTube. We will copyright claim you. It's like playing a movie or something. And people flipped out so much they pulled it back. And they're like, okay, instead we'll make Nintendo Switch 2 games cost $100. And people got mad at that, but they'll still buy them. But I guarantee you, if these games companies could, they would just immediately be like, alright, pull it all, monetize all their content and play these games. How dare they play our games? 'Cause you could never do this shit with movies, you would get copyrighted in 2 seconds. Even though, like, some games are story-based, you know, it's a little bit of a gray area. Like, I'm sure the companies could get away with copywriting it if it's like a game like The Last of Us, but no company wants to get the ire of millions.
Rearming.
The thing is too smart. It knows we are after it.
Let's see. I looked it up because I thought it was Crowder. Turns out it was Benny Johnson. So even more for a quote coming from the guy on the Russians. Like, it's true, dude. Yeah. It does sound like a Crowder quote, doesn't it? Every now and then, someone's just like so exceptionally lost in the sauce. They're just like, oh, that crazy thing that someone said? That must have been that guy. Must have been him.
Fresh magazine in.
When I'm God Emperor, I'm gonna make copyright claiming illegal. That sounds like a very... that sounds like something the God Emperor would do. That's very self-serving. considering. Okay.
Picking up extra rounds.
All right, boys, lock in. We're about to kill this boss in 2 seconds. Slight exaggeration,
Rally
maybe.
to me, brothers.
We are committed to this cause. Tertius class threat caught.
All right. Just for music, I can live with that. I'm not a musician. I don't care.
Bastard.
We're kidding, Chad. We would never condone people not getting paid for their work like musicians. Except for Katy Perry. She went to space. We can take her music. Not that I would ever want to play Katy Perry on my stream, but, you know, if I did, she should be free. Use Dark Tide music for Space Marine 2. I've done that. Though I feel like Dark Tide music is so overused by like every Warhammer channel ever that it's honestly become quite tiresome.
That is no death spasm.
I smell also like an overloaded plasma gun.
Dude's homeless. Wow, dude, that guy's spun around for him. Alright, show me your brain.
No fear, brother.
Oh, he's up. Oh, that's convenient use. Just show me your brain.
Changing magazine. Shock grenade. Watch your fire, brother.
Oh, that was easy.
Death blow success.
That was a really easy mission. Holy shit.
All specs primed.
What Roblox game is this? This is Roblox 2. It's way better than Roblox 1. On Nintendo Switch. Carvine DPS is so good. It sure is. Shreds. Absolutely shreds stuff. I remember somebody said I was clickbaiting for saying that this weapon shreds. I'm like, it just shreds. It's not my fault. I don't make the rules. This weapon just fucks. It's just how it is. That reminds me, apparently someone was stealing my videos and putting them on Billy, if you know what that is. Oh. There are literally hundreds of hours of my old videos, of my old anime content that is all on Billy. They will yoink anything and everything from you. Even on YouTube, they'll steal your shit. I have my friend's content was stolen, and people are like, "Oh my god, this content's so good. You deserve more subscribers." But like, it's just blatantly stolen content. Look at that heavy damage blasting through, cruising. It's like the dumbest thing the music industry does. They're just shooting themselves in the foot. 95% of new music I hear is through being used in the media. True. That is true. It's almost always in like a movie or something. Game, movie. First time I ever heard an Ed Sheeran song was when I was watching Hobbit: Desolation of Smoke. Smoke. The dragon. Alright guys, we're OP again. We have perks. Alright, whoever wants to play. Thank you for playing. What was your name? Oh, already gone. Okay, well. Ollie, where? Hold on. Let me look at that. I can't even check that. Okay. Well, whoever you were, thank you for playing. Here's the invite menu for whoever wants to join. Is matchmaking in this game still a bit broken? Kinda. Sometimes. They did fix the servers a bit. Oh, we actually got Zambit in here this time. This will be easy. I would have never known about like any of the music I listened to if it wasn't for Halo 2 machinimas or AMVs. You want to hear a fun fact? When I was a kid, I don't know if you ever watched like the Halo 3 machinimas, like the old machinimas, the Forgotten Spartans. But when I was a kid, I used to know one of the guys who helped make those on machinima, and we met him like on, well, my friend and I, we met him on Halo 3 at the time. You know, honestly, there have been multiple events in my life on Halo. This is, you know, we'll go into the next one after this. So I talked to this guy, and he told me about the machinimas they made, and that's kind of what got me a little interested in making YouTube videos to begin with, because my friend at that time was already like having a YouTube channel when he was 12, and it wasn't until years later that I tried. My sister also had one, so I tried that. The other experience I had in Halo 3 that I've talked about many times is there was this guy that made AMVs, or he made like montages for let's just play Exfiltration. He made montages for Halo and like his super cool gameplay, and he was an actual MLG player. Like he was a professional Halo player, and I met him in game when I was 13 years old, or like 12 years old, something like that. And I was like, "Oh my god, it's you. I can't believe it. I'm so excited to go play this game with you, or to meet you. I love your videos." And he's like, "Oh yeah, sure, kid. Let me pull you into this lobby. We can go play a private match if you want." I was like, "Oh yeah, sure. Teach me how to snipe." That's why I asked him. I really wanted him to teach me how to snipe in Halo. And he takes me in there. He throws me a Mauler at my feet, which is like the 2-foot shotgun. And he's like, "If you're really good at this game, if you're good at Halo, you can snipe me from across the map with this Mauler." And he and his friend just like sat on the other side of the screen and like teabagged me. And like I knew it was bullshit. They were just making a fool out of me. So never meet your heroes. That story will never get old to me, but like never meet your heroes, guys. That your favorite montager, your favorite gameplay channel, even me, I'm your favorite. Never meet your heroes, they're all suck. They'll make a fool out of you.
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
I think that guy still plays MLG Halo and like Infinite, but not that he really plays Infinite.
Take heed, Meridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking.
I level Ambit here. Level 1 sniper. Oh, you're on the worst grind ever. Congratulations.
Runners one, brothers.
This guy. That's a tragic backstory. I see that video. He'll never know. I don't know if he ever made a video, but like honestly, back then most people probably would have. That was a different era of YouTube. Where like, it's just a 12-year-old getting made fun of. Let's put that shit online. Hey kid, you want recon? Want that flaming recon helmet? My dad works at Bungie. I can get it for you. You should see a therapist and tell that story. Oh, trust me, that's like a lot more stories than that. Tell therapist. It's not dark.
Hurry, close those gaps.
Like, where's your distrust of people start? When I was playing Halo 3. My hero made a fool out of me. Dude, I'm actually too good at killing people. Kill too fast again.
mobilize reinforcements.
And maybe grab that GNC and maybe. I'm assuming that the end of it. The point is.
Rearming.
Childhood trauma. Meet them, just don't talk to them. Shake their hand. My dad met Woody Harrelson once, and that's all he did. He just said, great movies, and Woody Harrelson was like, thank you. And that was it.
Check your aim.
How you get the heroes, guys. You gotta keep the illusion.
Ammunition cache here.
This is the worst part of this map for sure. Actually, it's pretty cool. It's just annoying to get this giant asshole diving at you.
A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
Confirmed, Magos. Approaching the lift now.
The Fochos' first true guardsman actually beat him, shat on him, and made the video. Oh yeah, that's what happened. I just didn't want to embarrass him, so I never posted it.
Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations.
Perhaps we can disrupt them. If we
This map is a big Dune reference. Lisa Naga, you...
Transport lift status
And
incomprehensible.
I don't know if the internet is ready, or I don't know if modern audiences are ready for how fucked up that story gets. 'Cause Dune is the kind of movie that comes out, and then like everybody suddenly like, I actually read that book.
regroup on the lift.
I love Dune. I always read the book about the Paul Atreides. Ow. Alright, I guess.
Stay close and sharp.
Off the, Is Zamp streaming too, or just hanging out? I think he's just hanging out. I think he's just hanging out. Let me check. I was just hanging out.
Ignoel Metrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bioresearch Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Lagos, is this servo skull malfunctioning?
Meridian, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Who will take it?
Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
Place your faith in Magos Galio, brothers.
A suggestion: abandon Galio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Galio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to them.
That Trigon is a greater threat than a malfunctioning servo skull.
Dune is such a funny series to watch. People who are media illiterate try to analyze. True. I will now analyze this
Fresh magazine.
one of the oldest, most influential sci-fi series ever.
I have never encountered a servo skull.
Despite never reading a book in the past 20 years.
The servo skull is of little concern to the objective.
But I do like TikTok, so. Also, I'll tell you, when I look at like shorts comments, like the amount of comments you get if you post something, it's like, this is bullshit. And like, that's it. And it's like a very easy thing to figure out if it's like actually true or not. Did like 5 seconds of research, just like completely alarms me. That just means that like this person's reaction to new information is just, I am mad. Fuck you. Two are always making the sexiest color combos. Use my outfits in real life. Just kidding. It's all just black. I'm lazy. It looks like my teammates got fucked up. That's okay.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic disruption.
Zamus unfortunately stuck leveling up like the most perk dependent class for one of them.
With relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and storm in hope the Xenos swarm.
Somebody shoot the barrel.
Case in point.
Where is it? Oh, it's right in my face. Ow, motherfucker, dude.
As a crude mouthpiece, but give my word zero credibility for the mission's sake.
Alright, well.
At your own.
That barrel actually came blind bang. Oh god. Why funny servo skull fourth wall break? Oh, you're playing Rogue Trader? That's not as bad as like Fallout 2. Fourth wall breaks. I was a Dune fan before I was even born. True, dude. I was reading in the womb. My mom just like took audiobooks and like played them next to their stomach. All true crime.
Where shall I plant this flag? Gathering supplies. Burrow incoming! Where the Trigon burrows, the swarm follows.
Status. The facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melted charges to
Alright, somebody said
eradicate
up this
the tunnels
ramp
and
in
halt
PC
the
spawn, so
infestation.
that's true.
Metal ordnance with dispatch.
I miss an army data spawn, so I feel lied to.
Prospects deep scan ready.
Or maybe that wasn't it.
Setting thermal charge.
The passages are purified.
Advance to the facility, but watch for the Trigon.
Keep your swapping magazine.
Yeah. Pretty sure this map only has 3 GC spots. It wouldn't really make much sense for them to put.
Our orders are
Inside the facility, you'll find Metrian.
Xantha going down first as sniper while he might go to his wash. Nah, dude, it's sniper's just hard with no perks.
If you missed
He like
our
has half his
binary
kit.
discourses, you could have sent
Oh, here it is. I
communication.
guess I'll take that.
I
Maybe the Osmix
observe you
Fairy, so
still
whatever.
pathetically cling to thews of soft tissue.
Sniper is probably the worst one of these level up, in my opinion.
Whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
I'll just take all your stems.
You have fallen, Ignoel.
Like a hoarding rat creature.
Must drag you back into the light.
Have they fixed the server / matchmaking?
Behold the truth
Yes.
of my faults.
Yeah, where is
I am
it?
but a humble brain.
Or for the most part, they have, yes.
punched into a
I wouldn't say it's like
mining
perfect, but it's nothing better than it was before.
What reason exists to pull me from recording biomass coalescence data firsthand? I pose no threat to Galio or the Imperium, even if I should fall.
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility command terminals. Stand firm. I expect her to route Xenos to assault your locus.
Secure that console uplink. Reloading. I will hold the console.
finally sniper to Prestige 4. Finally, that was good. Sniper's a good one for that, for sure. Hey, Mr. E, if you're still here, I need true duos on Darktide. You should go do that, because Jefficus is too lazy to. And Damp is busy, or was busy. He's doing everything now for the game. And Tanner will never play Darktide again. And I don't think any of those people that roasted me will ever play that game with me, so we're running out of options here. No, I did do one video where I pulled a random guy off the street. I was like, alright buddy, we're doing 2 duos. You wanna be on YouTube? He's like, sure. Perfect, perfect.
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational.
Where are we doing true duos what? I mean, I would just be Orc Maelstrom. I don't care. I mean, it's fun gameplay. People actually like them. I'm surprised. I know I was asking Big Dom. Or we do Trio. Trio Havoc again. I do have a Havoc 40 still in that game. Kind of left it there. So busy writing this update. This game looks like a boring slog. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go stream you grinding out 17k kills in Darktide. You don't have the Poxbreaker title yet, do you? I'm surprised Hypnotic is still playing that game, because I played with him with randoms. He pretty much always played pubs just like me. And honestly, playing pubs will just teach you that game more than anything else. Because you'll just be forced to deal with crazy bullshit all the time. Or back in the day, when the game first came out.
Return to Metrian's containment unit.
But he still plays. And like, he only plays pubs pretty much as far as I know.
Set our hopes.
I was like, that's half the fun, dude. Like, I personally, for me, Darktide is really boring. If I have like a full team to play with, it's good. I want like some trash cans.
Science, Metrian. Meridian, confirm possession of her
I like.
mass of
Oh, what the fuck?
computational gray matter.
I like the come around the corner. Alright, let's get this guy. So we can play with Dalm or Jeff. My last penance after that, I'm quitting. Good choice. Well, I did. You gotta buy all the outfits first. Yeah, I want to get Big Dom to 1k subs this week if I can. If I can help him do that. I like his content. He's a nice guy too. Pop in uniform. I was so pissed when they got rid of the, because I had just gotten my Sculptor, and then they made it cost 500,000 kills, and I was like, also like, I can't flex this. I can't flex my time waste with this. Like, what is this bullshit? Those Tyranid snipers as well hacked. Quite literally. Stream it? Oh my god, yes. Double up on content. You're a genius, David. I must always think lazier. Sure. Life is about an exceptional work ethic, guys. So you know, if you're, you know the best life advice you ever have is you don't have to be the best. You just have to be the person that works the most consistently. Because like the guy that shows up once a week, or no, the guy that shows up once a week and does his job perfectly is worth less to most people than the guy that shows up and does like 70% of the other guy, but he shows up every day. Your 110% effort in 3 months is not worth your like 80% effort for 5 years. At least in most things. And then you'll have the luxury of being the person that like then you can just be the guy that like a bunch of people be like, oh, why is this guy successful? I could totally do that. I just don't do it.
This lictor stalks the battlefield.
You could be the smartest, most talented individual on Earth if you don't do anything. None of that matters. Is this a new operation? Yes.
Pathetic tyranny.
It is. What are you saying? Stream. Okay, I'm gonna stream now. Let me know if we're playing. Sure thing, dude. Take it easy. I'll probably pop in once I'm done here. Should be a couple hours. I imagine we'll still be there. I'll swap over to Dark Tide. I haven't streamed Dark Tide in a long time.
Its brethren answer the call.
For that work, I think you'll be a second tier guardsman in no time. And then you'll die. I mean, you'll win. Definitely. Wink.
Grabbing this gear.
You'll finally get to meet a Grey Knight. How cool is that? What's harder, the Hive Tyrant or Trigon? This is an interesting question because the Trigon does not frame trap you. I think the Hive Tyrant is actually harder. Only because the Hive Tyrant can frame trap you. It depends on his ad spawn. The Trigon, if the Trigon actually... Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances, and Metrium's
Oh, that's a waste.
Trigon vulnerability data pushed
But if the
to
Trigon
space.
actually fought you with his ads, he would be way more dangerous. But he fights you separately, so he's quite easy.
Focus on the gaps in the Trigon's exoskeleton.
Call to rise and collapse, brothers.
Seal the hide burrow shut.
Prospects deep scan.
Annihilate
Bomb
the
here, do I?
entirety of this ring.
Oh no, my teammates are gonna think I'm competent. Uh-oh. I don't have a melted one. He's like, he's over there. He's definitely got one, right, guys? Yeah, definitely. Dude, this blue ship will instantly. It does not care. We'll go through all your armor. Instant down. Did I crack him under and around? Yeah, blame a guy for trying.
Trigon kill confirmed. My congratulations for
My guy's definitely easier.
mission.
So my teammates won't be disappearing in one spot and reappearing in another. I can't confirm. I cannot confirm nor deny if that may or may that happens. You may potentially see something of that sort. There's a chance. Can't say there's not. A B? That doesn't look like a B to me. What do these guys get? What are next? What are kill next? What do? Cars absolute plus gene seed boosted me up so many levels. Yeah, we can run another one. Let's get Neo all the way there. I mean, we've been playing with like randoms for a long time. I don't mind running a few more games if Zambit's here and he wants to level sniper. Like fellow streamer privilege, I guess. But I also did jump into his game the other day and just like straight up like yoink XP from him. I joined at the very end and then we all quit, and then got XP and we all quit. All right, let's play. Let's play termination. We got the squad here. No one here is gonna eat shit, right? Right? Right. You did do that, Lamau. It was funny though. That's true. Well, I didn't know you guys were about to be at the very end. I just joined in, and then you were like, "All right." That says free XP though. I'll take it. I'll play termination in a minute. That's how I spend my Easter. I grind a video game. Riveting, isn't it?
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
It's time, boys.
Acadian commander.
The final XP grind.
Weapons to pierce the hide of a Hierophant.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to
Or
break
like,
down that base
well, we're
and
getting
the
there.
towers.
Like 2 more games,
With
will
your
be
aid, we can
Fortress
work
Siege
closest to
happening.
penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Then we shall find one.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
We will not find our way to the fortress.
Captain, we are leaving the Cadian position to seek a way to access the fortress's cannons.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center.
Right.
Travel beneath the Tyranids and up into the fortress.
A surprise attack.
Yeah, I was just thinking the other day, whenever I'm playing this game, it's like, alright guys, next update's coming, they fixed some stuff. Hell yeah, let's play, boys. But like, it's always a question, are we having fun yet? Or are we waiting for the fun to come? That's a real question. No, I actually quite enjoy this game at this point. I think it's in a pretty good spot.
All space flight to Europe.
Where the fuck is this Neurothrope? Oh, that's bullshit. There he is.
Watch your fire, brother.
Daka Daka. I mean, I don't mind getting the boss out of the way here. Oh, that's not thinking where I wanted to go. Oh, I don't do I want it to do. Let's get my armor back, please. Thank you. See, Mr. E joins to see like the easiest game of our lives. Only to like miss the intense gameplay. Alright, well if Mr. E actually plays this game, we're gonna force him into a increased spawns extremis mod. Let's see how much of a slog he thinks it is in. Oh my god, wow, I definitely didn't miss like every single shot there. We saw that.
Terminate. Go in front. Fortify your cycle.
Absolutely. Increased headshot damage. That was pretty good.
Another Xenos fireform eliminated. Changing magazine. All specs ready to scan. Your stalwart resolve is a bastion in these dark times.
There is no
And then we got the gene seed now.
that would match the disappointment of my battle brothers.
You strike to the heart of it. I can imagine none.
Changing magazine.
So I was running around Bull Carbons. They were doing so much fucking damage. And we also have the range damage increase perk now. Oh, we're cooking.
Fresh magazine in.
I guess I'll take this. I guess so. I guess 40% increase HP regen on Sims probably be the next perk we
Fresh
take.
munitions.
Does sound good. Alright, check for the next gene seed spot here. See if we actually got it. Oh yeah, there it is. Cash money.
Chapter master will want to see this.
Genuine gaming moments, guys. Are you ready? This is about to be some supreme gaming. Can you probably just walk through this? Oh yeah.
Resist the tyranny wave. Captain, the waste center entrance and our victory are right ahead.
Good. The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaka's final hours.
Reloaded.
Docking our way through the entire thing, eh?
It will not be long now until we are in the fortress, brothers.
It's fucking gun, man. When you get more range damage, you start. Full carbine, go bird, dude. It makes it feel even like more ridiculous the fact that you just can walk around and just hit fire with it. Makes it feel like an extra brain dead.
There is no going
Extra
back.
easy mode.
I assume the reclamation machines will be active.
Nice. I'm gonna sit here. I think it's the end of that. I want 1v1 this guy first. Our battle will be legendary. That was over.
Gathering supplies. Prospects tagged as zone deployed. Clear of blast.
Oh, I just grenade carried him, didn't I? Oops.
Tyranny of fault.
Let me give him a. There we go.
Swapping nuggets. We made our Primarch proud.
We have to awaken the other consoles before
Do you think the Carbine's OP or just tactical makes it OP? It's the tactical and the Carbine. The Carbine's really good. The tactical makes it broken because he just stacks range damage, and he basically gives it 25% increased range damage, and now he gets a better headshot multiplier with his prestige perk. He just does ridiculous damage. It is absolutely ludicrous how much damage this guy does. He melts things. Even without the
Only after
aspects.
we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers.
Oh. Sorry, Zane, I need to save that. I'm sure we'll find a guardian relic in a second or something. Oh yeah, he was already one. Oops. My bad.
Attention, ministers. Communication with console halted. Biological impurity. Invasive material must be removed prior to consumption.
We need to find and remove this material so we can leave this room.
I would say we have found our invasive material.
These did not grow on their own. There must be spores nearby. It will spread no
I'm
further.
gonna grab this.
Foreign biological matter no longer detected.
This mission flies by when you're playing with other people. Absolutely just flies by.
Transmission of blessing.
What chainsword are you using? We're using the Artificer chainsword. Speed is just more important. You get more damage overall because your speed is so much faster, and the block weapon damage is already so good. Doesn't matter. And you still one-shot the majority pretty much on Auspex Parry, so. Look at these assholes. That's a lot of guys. Guess I'll start shooting. I'll start blasting.
System is running. Let us open the fortress door.
That was quick.
Captain Akarak, we are entering the fortress. Good.
I'm so excited for this
Head up
grind to
the
be over.
cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
Oh, let me grab that ammo. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Get some, bitch.
Changing magazine. Lift at opposite sights.
See, my personal favorite execution for lictors in this game where you sock them in the face.
We made the lictor disappear. For good.
That's something only a Space Marine could do to a lictor, is just punch them.
Picking up extra rounds. Watch your fire, brother. Nowhere left to dig now, Raptor. Does anything dampen that spirit of yours? Never, brother. I've killed anything that was thought to try. Swapping magazine. Commencing Auspex scan.
That was a mistake. Why'd you bring a noodle? We're fighting Tyranids, not goddamn sponges.
That lift will take us directly to the Tyranids and to the cannons.
I feel like a lot of the reason so many people are struggling in this game is because they're using fencing. Because it doesn't kill things fast enough. It's not. This game isn't just a mini game. Well, kind of is, but
The Tyranids seem to know you're close.
he's got 2 armor back for a gun strike. Oh, no, you saw that.
Come at us from all sides, and we will
You can do the gun strike on the enemy if you kill him. We also have our guy. Oh, he doesn't actually have that. I hate the speed on a fencing knife. It's so slow. It is trash. I mean, fencing weapons are pretty trash in general at this point.
The defensive cannons will terminate it.
Alright, let me... Oh, I get out my camera. That bomb is good.
Releasing full space prime.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them. We have found the control console for the cannons, Captain.
So easy, dude.
Targeting system non-functional. Initializing secondary system.
But what an easy clear. Ow. That would have been really awkward if I lost the gene seed off blowing another barrel up on myself.
It cannot
I need my armor back, you creature. You too. I tried to block with them, so I just don't understand how to use them. Gotta practice, but I promise you they're better. They are way better than fencing at this point, unless you're using intimidating aura. I'm gonna go barrel stuff this guy. Come, give me your brain. That's all of you. Oh, I see this gangster coming.
Pathetic tyranny.
He gets parried for like 1 second. I like how the moment the parry goes off, their heads just like detonate. There's no like in between, there's no execution, they just die. The moment the aspects is not there, they're that close. The headshot multiplier goes up, it's like, yeah, it's a dead tyranny. Ow. Well, definitely seen the better overall damage. Oh yeah, definitely. It's also better to not get you brain trapped.
Keep light between you and the Xenos weapon.
Son of a bitch. Oh, thank God. There it is. The accidental gun strike.
We have incoming. Stay back from the Tyranid filth. Re-energize the last cannons.
I guess I'll do the dirty work. The faster we regen these as cannons, the faster we can get out of this thing. We can go do the final one for Siege 4.
Cannons ready. For the Imperium.
Alright, you're next. What's your name? Don't care. Oh shit, now I care. Fuck you. That was awkward. That guy just like came up like a quick shot.
Keep light between you and the Xenos weapon.
Very Steve-like behavior. What's up, Goat? What's up, Chungus? Oh man, Chungus. Reddit's. Oh, it's from DBZ Reddit. So I assume fencing means you can land parries when you say what's block do. That's the exploitation thing. So this actually isn't stated anywhere. But block weapons basically, if you, they have a perfect block the same way there's a perfect parry window in this game. But what a perfect block will do for you is it will let you have like a 0.33 second window where you will gain a charge of adrenaline. And like that's when your hand glows. You can gain up to 2 charges of adrenaline. Whenever you attack, you lose all your charges of adrenaline, but they stack twice. And on a second charge, when you stack 2 times, you can then hit them again for an explosion that will do more damage, have a little AoE, stagger them, and it will also give you 1 armor back. And then for the next like 1 point something seconds, or it's like maybe like 2 seconds, you do more damage. You do tremendously more damage in your melee attacks. So it's really, really good to just eliminate things that are in front of you. And it's just the best in general, to be honest. Hopefully, yeah, it's 2 now. They nerfed the well, they didn't nerf it, they made it better because it used to be 3 charges, but that was like that was a little more difficult to pull off. But now it's better. I'm gonna head out now. It was fun, GG's, but I got a question. What power sword do you recommend, Guardsman? I'll probably fencing. Like with a power sword, I would pretty much always use fencing if I'm playing. I like go for like a gunstrike build, intimidating aura. If you want to use the block one though, I would probably go for the artificer one. It is very slow, but it has the highest damage. I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like your sound mixing changed or you moved away from your mic because the game is now way louder than your voice. Shouldn't be anymore. Should be fixed now. I did change where my mic was positioned though, so that could be it. 7,700 XP is crazy. Yeah, it sure is. That's the price of absolute. It's absolute madness. See what we did there? Made that look like it was on the lowest difficulty. Did he say that's just a tactical? It's just how he operates. Alright. Alright, 1 second, guys. Let me grab some water. Oh wait, I had water next to me. How forward thinking of me. How long have you been streaming for? 6 hours. Fuck me, dude. Oh, we're going all the way to 4. We're going all the way to level 25. Really miss post this video real quick. I had a really funny little bulwark clip I wanted to post today. That lets you do. You see, you can get up to. Oh, we're here. How's my game working? Oh shit. So if you go to the armory hall, if you go to the bulwark real quick. So if you go to this prestige perk, this perk it works for every instance of damage. So a Terminator Soul Cannon will let you get pretty much your entire banner back if you just block and you'll take no damage. It's pretty funny. I just posted a video like 2 seconds ago showing this perk because it's pretty fucking hilarious. And you can get like 3 invigorating icons in a row. Perk's busted. Totally busted. Oh, we're so close to like all these are gonna be maxed pretty soon. And then we'll be Prestige 4 and everything. And never have to play this game again. I mean, never have to grind like that again. What our next game? Decapitation? Fuck it. Alright. I feel like I can survive better with fencing because of the more gun strikes. I promise you. I promise you it's better to use block. Once you learn it. Why does the Artificer Power Sword do so much damage compared to everything else? Well, the Relic one actually does more damage, like, per hit, but the Artificer just lets you get off so many hits. And there are a lot of perks for the Chain Sword that are like, on consecutive light attack, you get more and more damage. And like, all that stacks with your block explosion. And you just do more billion damage. 15 more billion damage.
Delta Wing box check. Iridium reporting. 1 minute from insertion.
Cluster on the march to take that high tyrant's head.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Delta clears out.
Right. After this match, we will be level... We'll be Prestige 4. Thank God. The grind is almost over. That was fun.
Ammunition cache here.
I pity the fool that lets me parry them. Or perfect block them. Are we all using bolt carbines? I think we might be. That's what I use the entire time I'm building up sniper.
Clear a blast radius.
Or at least you know you're using soccer. She missed the parry, I know that was awkward.
Stay dead, Ram. Check your aim.
Oh, that's why. Bro's teleporting. Next one is a lot.
army.
Feels like all your buttons stop working until you're almost dead. Oh, with the some of the server issues, kinda, yeah. I agree. Game's been a little whack recently. Cruising through.
Stay close and sharp.
We have reached the tower, Captain Akaran.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Okay, it's enough to demolish the bridge.
Actually. Okay.
War gear acquired.
Armed and ready.
Pathetic tyranny abomination.
Guardian Relic.
Relic over here.
Interesting.
Deploying shock grenade.
Put my bash in the wrong direction, so I didn't hit as many minors as I intended. That's unfortunate.
Watch your fire, brother.
Charge primed.
Direct me to where I can place these
So they're all four down here.
ready to blow.
It's pretty rare. Usually you get like to go upstairs or downstairs for it.
Set, Captain.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position
What was that?
shortly.
Which one?
Join the Imperial Guard defenses up
He's
on the
Owen
bridge
rope.
and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Fresh magazine in.
Oh, he's got the gamer gun for this, so they just fucking die.
Shock grenade loose.
Wow, that shock grenade did nothing. What a waste.
Prospects deep scan ready. That is where we need to be. Shock grenade out. Check your aim. Changing magazine.
Alright. That is all. Y'all are running drive-by builds. I wonder if there's a Luton 09 lore video and a canon reason for Artificer being better than Relic. Maybe if I email him, he'll make one. I just want to, like, honestly, at this point, if you're Luton 09, you could just make shit up. Like, that's my dream. Now, I once had, like, a Halo campaign of a game where I had David Lance, ODSG, and he got his arm chopped off by an elite first contact. And you know, I always figured if I ever made like a Halo lore channel and I just like made content for years, one day I would just drop the story of David Lance like it was 100% canon.
Our target is a Hive Tyrant.
So that's what I want that guy to do. Drop the story of the Relic Chainsword. Just make shit up. The Artificer Chainsword. And like the amount of people that will just be like, oh my god, that's crazy cool, didn't know that, versus the people who are like, actually, that's not true at all, it's so small. Or just the people that will just accept it is so much larger than the people who are like, just gonna actually him. They just get away with it. I don't get to blow it up yet. Just make shit up, dude. I mean, if you ever look at the channel Anime Balls Deep, they just make shit up all the time. And like people are like, wow, is that real? Is Sasuke really gonna get the nine-tailed fox? Fuck no, dude. Like, are you... But, Super Saiyan Ultimate Goku Monkey Mode is coming next year? question mark? Goku actually becomes an orangutan exposed? Shit like that. And like, if you make content like that, I guess people would be like, that's pretty stupid, but eventually they just like built up an audience of children that just accept anything. That David Lance clip note you dropped already sounds more promising. It was a pretty good campaign. My friend actually did a really good job. I mean, I've always thought like if you're playing D&D or something like that, the most important thing with games like that is to just not. Don't be an OC Andy. Don't be like, my character's the coolest. You gotta realize that you're just you're a schlub in whatever world you're in. That's the fun of it, is that you're just some dude. So I was just David Lance, dude. I got fucked up. That's just how it is. First contact, met an elite. I was like, what's that shimmer? Oh, I guess my arm's gone. That's how it is. That's how these things operate. I mean, that's where most of the cringe stories for tabletop games come from. What's your favorite Legion? It is Blood Angels. Sorry, I made that sound like I was thinking about what it was, but it's Blood Angels. Sanguinius, Premium Hawkboy.
I count that amongst my confirmed kills.
I haven't gotten a single 3-man squad since the update. The ones I got, or the others simply didn't get past the loading screen. Sometimes I didn't make it past the loading screen. Yeah, that happened to me a while back, but this recent patch they did definitely fixed some of that for me, at least. Unfortunately, didn't for you. Is the Trigun stronger than the Hive Tyrant in lore, and on tabletop, is he stronger in the game? Hive Tyrant is 100% over a Trigun. Hive Tyrants are like field generals, basically. The one we fight in the game, honestly, even a wounded Hive Tyrant should be over us in this game. They are very strong. Like, that Psychic Screech they do could wipe out every single guardsman that would possibly try to come and kill it. Like, the only ones that even have any kind of resistance to that kind of thing would be like a Space Marine or some of the more mentally sound guys. But like, really, yeah, like Hive Tyrants, a lot of Tyranids in lore are exceptionally deadly. They aren't really portrayed that way as often as they should be. Like a Carnifex, to give you an example, a Carnifex is basically like the Tyranid's equivalent of a Dreadnought. And they can 1v1 a Space Marine and pretty easily win if they get like any kind of good hit in. They are very strong. Now, a squad of Primaris like we are, we definitely could take on something like that. But there's a reason we drop a bridge on the Hive Tyrant before we fight it in this game. Because like the one we fight here is missing one of his arms. He has an entire bridge sticking out of him. And like that's how they justify it in this game. Now, as far as like the Triguns are concerned, Triguns are really more like forward. They're there as like a siege weapon to dig a tunnel underneath your structure and then pop out an entire army. But they do also, a Trigun will come in like broods of 6 occasionally. Same thing with Carnifexes. They come in like broods of like 4 or 5. But a Trigun, like if you have multiple Triguns in one area, they can create like bioelectric domes around themselves that you can't shoot, or you can't shoot through. They're pretty fearsome, but they're not a general. They aren't the Hive Tyrant. The Hive Tyrant is one of the most fearsome things that the Tyranids have. Not quite in the level of like a Norn Queen. Well, in some ways they are, but not like direct combat. So about the Triguns, like a beachhead unit, they're just there. They're strong. They are definitely strong. Don't get me wrong, but they are one of many units used to siege. Usually they're there to herald a larger force. Like they dig in, they take out some like, you know, let's say a Trigun's digging around your structure. They might just take out some of your guard outposts, and then they dig a giant tunnel underneath your fat massive fortress, and then they go under, and then they open up this massive tunnel, and a bunch of other Tyranids pour out. Do you think a Space Marine would win against the Norn Emissary? Fuck no. Custodes die against Norn Emissaries. And Space Marines are strictly below Custodes. I sniped a lot, I'm not paying attention. Oh, that's just what the, that's what we expected the soccer ball rifle. Are the team's Custodes prior to even damage a Norn Emissary? Yep. Norn Emissaries are actually like so cracked. Kind of shocking how strong they actually are. Like the fact that the Tyranid, the hive mind, can just be like, okay, let's make this. Let's get some biomass. Let's make this. We can kill these guys. Okay. Oh, that's shock grenade. You know what? You've inspired me. I think I'll just make a video and explain what a Trigun is, because I'm sure a lot of people are curious. That's probably a good way to get people interested in the lore.
Turn to fight. Here we come, spiky bastard.
Dude, these guys will never actually attack me.
Weapons up. It is not dead. That thing is crackling with energy now.
Alright, buddies. Okay, we did it. The Tyranids remind me of Starship Troopers. It's kind of like that. They were more terrible. What is the Trigon? Do you know? It's basically just a giant Ravener that digs a tunnel, not just for itself, but for an entire horde. Alright, and saying they're made to kill Primarchs. Norn Queens? Another reason the block attacks are OP? Oh yeah, because they actually have a proper stagger. That's another thing. I don't know if that's a lore accurate of one Primaris like knocking over a Hive Tower. Like, oh man, I've fallen. Primarchs? A Norn Emissary versus a Primarch. I never really thought about that. I would say no. I would say no. I mean, it depends which Primarch. Mortarion? Lorgar? I don't know, man. A Norn Emissary might fuck up Lorgar. You never know. But like Sanguinius? Fuck no. Lorgar's a bum, though. So like, he probably just tripped and died. Please give me the... Alright, 25. Perfect. Why or how the Trigon got charged? Trigons have bioelectricity. Primarchs are a different level of deadly. Exactly. Unless you're Lorgar. They're a different level of bum. Yeah, like, to give you an idea of how strong a Primarch is, like, Sanguinius was, like, probably, like, one of the best fighters, and he was, like, sitting there. He took down one of the greatest demons of Khorne on the same day that he fought Angron, if I remember correctly. That was the same day, right? Dude, think when he has to take down a Norn emissary, no problem. Fuck yeah. I mean, this dude fights bloodthirsters. Like, there's no fucking way. Like, not just a bloodthirster, like the bloodthirster. He's him. Sanguinius was him. I mean, look at who killed him. He got killed by Horus, and he still managed to do. He still managed to do something to Horus's armor. Like, was what we usually accept. The fact that he was able to go against like Chaos, undivided Horus, and do anything is crazy. Okay, let's play. Let's just take Resilience. We are now Prestige 4 Tactical. This is the final grind. Sanguinius, yes. I have an entire video on my other channel about Sanguinius. Maybe I'll post that here sometime. Is Corvus cooked? I don't know, chat. If you think Corvus is cooked, let's post the question. I have to use the bathroom real quick, so let me put this poll in chat real quick. Does Corvus get cooked by the here? I'll put Lorgar in next. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, sorry about that, guys. We're back. We're back. No, they don't think Corvus gets cooked. Let's see here. However, as far as material damage, actually no, Sanguinius did nothing to Horus except make him sad. For the end of the Horus Volume 2, Sanguinius' death makes Horus susceptible to self-doubt. Oh, that is true. There's so many renditions of that fucking, or I should say there's so many rumors about that entire event that go around. But still, Sanguinius going out there to do anything. Not bad work. Not bad work considering. Also shows you how strong the God Emperor was to be able to tussle at all. Though I always thought the biggest benefit of the God Emperor is just that he's a genetic. His mastery of genetic engineering is probably his best trait. At least his most effective trait. It's definitely his most long-lasting trait. That's for sure. Because a lot of people always talk about how OP the God Emperor was as like a psyker. And I'm like, he definitely was. He was definitely, you know, he was your alpha level. I'm reading X-Men again, so Omega, your Omega level psyker, but alpha level psyker. Hi FCG, really enjoying your stuff. Social commentary vids, please keep them coming. I sure will, Tim Filament. Should have had a fake out with the cutscene, had to pull down the Thunderhawk and destroy it to start phase 2. That would have been fucking sick. Get this man in the studio. Get Zambit in the studio, guys. He's less toxic than me. He wouldn't call them idiots. He'd actually give them ideas. The God Emperor's strongest trait is his infinite willpower. Like, literally, he tells the Chaos God straight to their face, none may overpower my will. That is true. I mean, I would say that's his best feat as a Psyker, but I'd say, like, his longest-lasting impact was definitely, like, all the legions he made. Well, I guess, for better or worse. I am curious one day we'll see, like, what his full-on origin was. Like, we know some way. Like, we get, like, little hints of, like, oh, this guy was around during the Dark Age of technology. I wonder, like, if there's, like, little undertones. Oh, there's always been, like, a little undertone to the God Emperor of, like, okay, did the God Emperor actually, was the God Emperor waiting for humanity to need him, or was he just waiting for a time where he could take over humanity? Sorry, Zambit. I took that over you. There's some talk about like whether or not like people would see him and be like, oh, that man scares me, he's frightening. Because we know that humanity was crazy advanced with Dark Age technology, not crazy advanced, but he made the word bearers so true. But like as far as his ability to conquer anything, that's pretty much dependent. The biggest thing to that, besides his psychic power, was that he could make his genetic engineering was just better than everyone else's. Nobody else could make Thunder Warriors like he could, or at least not as fast as he could. Nobody else could make Custodes. Nobody else could make Space Marines. He was the only one that knew how to do that from the Dark Age of technology, presumably. I don't know if that's actually confirmed. There was so much Warhammer content. I never claimed to know everything. But as far as I'm aware, the God Emperor, his genetic prowess, like his prowess of genetic engineering, came from his knowledge that was lost to everybody else during the Dark Age of technology, or earlier, for all we know. Because some of those weapons you find from the Dark Age of technology are pretty crazy. The reason he couldn't defeat the Chaos Gods outright is because it took too much of their power. He would outright stand as a Dark Prince. Yes. If I remember correctly, they did want him to be the Dark Prince, though, didn't they? There was that one little tidbit of lore that people talked about where, like, if Horus, actually, if Horus if the God Emperor did die to Horus, then, like, Chaos would have collapsed in on itself or something like that. Because Horus would be sad. I always just chose to ignore that, personally. Oh my god, my charge up was too long. My swordsman. I wasn't a bash. I never caught live. I like watching your playthroughs. Thank you, Justin. Welcome, welcome. That is much appreciated. I would like to talk about more about lore, or for 40k, because I do enjoy talking about lore and sci-fi settings in general. I don't know everything. There's so much lore in 40k. It's like I don't want to give people false information. That's why. Not everyone know there was another Basilius foe, the so-called Last Sword of Old Knight. Others couldn't combine Biggie's knowledge of the warp and biomancy. That's what I mean. Like, he's just a goat. Oh god, I'm about to sneeze. I'm about to sneeze. Oh fuck. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank god I had an execution for that. Hopefully that didn't like ear blast anybody. Yeah, I like when the God Emperor basically shows up on Earth, or you know, basically reveals himself. Like, all right, guys, just so you know, I am the coolest, I am the most qualified, and I am the most handsome. I am in charge now. And everyone's like, all right. And you know, if you don't say all right, you know, you meet a Thunder Warrior.
Activate the Quartermaster's console and wait for the machine spirit. Instructed to load the explosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Yeah, I would like to make lore videos, but I don't want to give people false information. There's just so many like little details, and you know, I've made lore videos or I've made content for series before. And it's one of those things where like your first few videos, like you just have to accept you're gonna get corrected occasionally, but like you gotta make as much of an effort to be correct as possible, as reasonably, like one can reasonably expect, you know. That's what I think. The Space Marines were rumored to be more than just genetic engineering, by the way. On account of being descended from the Primarchs, the Space Marines were just weird even for super soldiers. That's true, because the Primarchs were made of warp fuckery. Stolen powers is why you couldn't recreate them easily. Or potentially ever. Carnifex. I'm level 1. I can't find a Carnifex at level 1. Where is it? Where's the Carnifex? Oh.
This is work
Wow,
for a
that is a little
servitor,
fuck.
not a son of Gilliman.
I'm glad I got the execute for the massive spore fucker he got me. Sanguinius was the best of us. This deck gives me the Black Rage IRL. True. Sanguinius, I love Sanguinius. He's my favorite character in Warhammer. Just because I like the idea. I think he just fits the setting so well. And that he's a character that nobody's really, like, he's not really sure if he's Chaos Corrupted or not. He's not sure if the Emperor intended to give him wings. There's always, like, everybody calls him perfect, everybody thinks he's amazing, and he might be, like, the most corrupted son. Or, like, one of the most corrupted sons. And that just pushes him to, like, to actually be the best of the Emperor's sons, in my opinion.
Fresh munitions.
It's that fear of being inadequate that makes him actually the best. And the best part of Sanguinius is he probably died thinking he didn't do enough. And he's also dead, so they can't ruin him with more books. God forbid you quote lore slightly incorrectly or quote retcons lord. Oh, it's probably, I know how it feels. But like, you know, all you can do as a content creator for that kind of thing is like, okay, I understand that I was wrong here and I'll try to improve. And usually, like, people are pretty chill if you just admit you're wrong about something. Like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter that much as long as you're not like intentionally farming people because you're just like, haha, let me just spread this misinformation on purpose. Or just like haphazardly. But there is so much retcon lore in 40k that like it can get a little confusing. But like you also have to think this way, that like the majority of viewers for that kind of thing are also confused by said stuff.
Throwing frag grenade. Swapping magazine.
So this is zone throw.
Zone throw. Beware its mind bend.
Let me come for this dude. He's rumored to be Korn's champion, but he shows right every single time. Sounds like Sanguinius. Sounds like the Blood Angels really as a whole, where like they're pretty much just bloodthirsty Reavers when they first came out. Or everybody thought they were bloodthirsty Reavers. Alright, Zam, let's try to leave you over there to deal with all that bullshit. I'm gonna go grab the, potentially grab the Gene seed over here. Okay, it's not here. Just checking. Like, even if Sanguinius was corrupted, he might as well have been, like, the least corruptible. Of all the Primates. I like Rogaldorn. I made a poll about this a while back about, like, whether or not Rogaldorn, Sanguinius, or, the Lion, or Rabute Gilliman are the most loyal Primarchs, and people were like, it was like between Sanguinius and Rogaldorn, the Lion, really, Rabute Gilliman's really more loyal to the Imperium than anything else. But my friend said it's gotta be Rogaldorn, because I don't think Rogaldorn is like physically capable of doing anything against the Emperor. That's just not an option for him. I was looking at your build for the Bull Carbine and Vanguard, and you like the headshot damage or the recommended the recommitment perk where you get an armor segment for killing a headshot on Majoris. Oh yeah. I mean, with all your prestige perks on Vanguard now, you get armor all the time anyways with your grapnel. And like armor doesn't even matter all that much in the Vanguard to begin with. But he has a ton now. He can definitely help. Alright, there we go. So check for the gene seed here. Haha, it's empty. Fuck. Got 2 more spots to check. At least we got the Karn effects out of the way.
I have walked worlds unnumbered, and have not yet found one I could not conquer.
Bro, they retcon the way Wraith Bones made when I spurred out. When I saw that, what they do? Do tell. I didn't hear about this.
Looks like from an aerial viewpoint.
The storm has dissipated.
I'm not that in depth on Eldari lore.
This should get the rest of you across.
No, you didn't see it, or no, we did get it because Zamba got it. Good, good. Gilliman has always been my favorite because I love that of all the special powers among the demigod sons of the Emperor, the one whose power is logistics is one of the most dominant leaders. That is true. I also like his book, Thrones of the Watch, or Shadow Throne Regent. Well, it's one of his books. But the Nova Marine. That's cool.
magazine.
Alright, let's blast this guy. I don't have the insane Auspex damage anymore. We're weak. We're mortal. We're level 1. Dorn's temptation and torture, and he never cracked through. Dorn is just physically not capable of taking an L for the Emperor. Whatever sauce he used to make Dorn, he should have done that with all the other guys, and then they probably wouldn't have turned traitor on him. Just saying.
Terminal looks empty.
I'm saying the Kaminoans made the Primarchs, those guys would have been loyal as fuck. Every single one of them.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
I will see it through.
Wraithbone used to be warp material, but now it's made with real minerals and ores. It's not magic, but advanced science now. Which I think it's cooler, but that's just me. I feel like that kind of good. That kind of... I don't know, I always feel like Eldari were like... They weren't really a tech faction. I mean, they are a tech faction. They are very technologically advanced, but... Most of that tech was supposed to operate under the basis of, like, the warp fuckery. Because they're an inherently psychic race that can't use their psychic power properly anymore because they are, you know, constantly under the watch of She Who Thirsts or something like that. You know, it's not very important. It's a footnote in history. Alright, time to cap these guys. Garner, I'll take that.
My resolve is tempered.
I'm just gonna walk around shooting guys.
Check your aim. Changing magazine.
Remain calm.
Fresh magazine in.
I've only got like 2 or 3 more games, and we are actually finished with tactical. But we do have all classes for Siege 4 now.
Scanning.
Alright, that's why. Oh, wait, did my second look go off? When does it come back? Yo, this is bullshit. I have the perk, alright? I didn't hit anything with that. Do I have to, like, dead-ass shoot it into oblivion? Or did it fucking ping a spore mine? Ow.
Xenos Psych are outmatched by Codex tactics.
There's a bramble out of my way.
Swapping magazine.
Alright, that's over. Let's go down. I can't be I don't know why my Auspex didn't get refunded there. How frustrating. Look how much HP I gained off that sim.
Deep scan ready.
That's cool. Watch like half these perks just be bugged and not work. melt the bomb.
Resupply. Squad, rally on my signal. Stay close and sharp.
Did the Emperor's children snort people? Probably.
Tossing frag grenade.
Using the soccer bolt rifle with a tactical prestige perks and annihilates warriors from any range. It is a soccer bolt rifle. I think it's very, very good.
Warhead is loaded, left.
So I'm gonna test this. What happens if I do this?
Deploy it.
Like no refund? No refund, dude? Like what is this? Am I buying on AliExpress? Alright, get it back to me. Alright, my fucking no knockback resist.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have
That's not what I wanted. I wanted to kill this guy.
swiftly. We will not get another shot of this.
Oh, that was a... There's no better tech than the chainsword. Chainsword like the only tech in this whole game.
Changing magazine. Brothers, it occurs to me the Xenos are unaware they must catch a train.
You know, if Dark Tide looked better and was like less arcadey, it'd probably be like 10 times more popular. Like, I love it for what it is, but like... The game fucked its launch stuff, and then also... It's just not very like, you look at like current Dark Tide gameplay, and like everyone's using mods, everybody has like a million UI mods, everything looks like an absolute clusterfuck if you don't already play the game. Like, who wants to get into that? You look at like Space Marine 2 gameplay or Helldivers gameplay, you're like, wow, that shit just exploded. That looks cool, I'll play that. Oh, good. So I just got 2 armor there, but I'm curious, what was that from? So I'll be reading your perk. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted, right? Oh. Was wondering if spamming the shoulder bash with chainsword is that viable? So I think it depends on the situation. It's always viable. Spam shoulder bash? I mean, if you're a Vanguard, you just never lose your HP if you do that. And a Minotaur sword. Dark Tide average player is 5k. Dark Tide's always at 5k though. I also think comparing Steam charts on Dark Tide, Space Marine is it's kind of silly when Space Marine 2 is a far more popular game on console than Dark Tide is. I mean, Dark Tide's also been out for years at this point, so it will always be more niche, and that's fine. It is its own thing. Also, Space Marine 2 only had like a player uptick recently because of the new update. But we do have Space Marine 3 coming. And I'll be here. I'll be making Space Marine and Warhammer content all the way until that release. Bet on it, like High School Musical 2. Zac Efron. The banger song, guys. I was also an appropriate age group to enjoy that when it came out in like 2006. It wasn't weird. Space Marine 2 also has PvP and some people go nuts for that. True. It's true, it does have PvP.
Deploy immediately.
Right, so I didn't do shit. Feels good.
Bomb is away.
Hey, High School Musical is an occult classic. True. Like D&D. I remember. I grew up in a pretty religious family, and I remember my parents talking about D&D. Or no, my aunt talked about D&D, and she's like, they were playing D&D. I saw some kids playing D&D. It was like during like the Satanic Panic when she grew up. So she was like, when those kids were playing D&D, I could feel the evil in the room.
No Xenos bioscans. Mission successful to us. Return to the battle.
I'm loving how Warhammer gets bigger by the day. We're sort of in the golden age, not gonna lie. We really are. You know why? It's because Halo fell off. Halo fell off. Star Wars fell off. Everybody wants... A lot of the fans of those sci-fi series want a new sci-fi to get into, and 40K is still making stuff and has been making stuff for like 30 years, 40 years. But yeah, they made fun of the D&D Satanic Panic and Stranger Things. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward. Can't wait for Stranger Things to come out. And on Tuesday, we have Andor. And, you know, I am a huge fan of Star Wars. Even though I kind of shit on it recently because, like, modern Star Wars has not made a lot of good stuff. Like, they've just been churning out trash. I was excited for Force Awakens, and then it's just nothing. A nothing burger. A giant nothing, endless nothing burger of movies with some banger TV series in between, but, like, overall mid. Checking the Steam chart, Space Marine 2 has only spiked since the update. Early in the month, it was averaging a similar 3 to 5k. Yeah, but most of Space Marine 2's player base isn't on PC, to be fair. That does make sense. Like, PC players, I feel like this isn't like a game as many PC players would play. Level 11 in one game. I'm gonna jump out since I've hogged a slot for like 4 games. Are you jumping out because you've hogged a slot, or are you jumping out because you're too lazy to grind? Get back to work. This is your job now, Zambit. You get paid to play this game. You know how privileged you are? And you can't be bothered to grind some fucking XP, dude. You've been doing that shit for free for years. I know you have. Both. Yeah, see? No. The Mandalorian was decent. It was. I don't know how y'all run with the other people. I haven't been matched up with another person since this dropped. Animation has carried how we've been running with people. Oh, we just been inviting them directly, so. If you want to find people to play with, there are definitely people here that you could. Zambit can hop in with me. It's a shame that Games Workshop are trying to kill Warhammer. People have been saying Games Workshop is trying to kill Warhammer for like 20 years. It's still here. It is still alive. Okay. So we are so close to done. This is the last one. And I may rest. Finally. I feel like it's like an 8-hour stream. Fuck my life, dude. Alright, let's get people in here. It's decapitation time. Everybody on board. They just found out there's some kind of delay after Solar Bash. Just regular 1-2 / combo feels more damaging to me, so it might be a skill issue. The Bash does do more damage. It does more damage. You might get more benefits sometimes. I haven't really done the actual math, but the bash with like off parry, off block definitely does more damage. I don't know if you're using a parry weapon or a blocking weapon. So people said, I like how 43% voted for whether or not Corvus, yes to Corvus getting cooked by a Norn emissary. I would be down if someone else wants something, so I'm gonna do that, then get back to the full-time job. Then it's the prestige grind. Oh, I'm glad. I'm just joking, Sam, but obviously, you know. I know, it was a little animated, but we're just joshing. Where's the, this Corvus get cooked? We're gonna end that poll. Let me put a very unbiased poll. Is Sanguinius the best Primarch? And the options will be yes and yes. They're more of a statement than a question. Abstaining from voting is will be accepted as another yes. I'm just grinding it, so I'm going back to true solos. Me too. At this point, I would like to try these out. I want true solo Dark Tide more, but holy fuck, dude, true solo Dark Tide just take forever. It takes so fucking long. Cause like there's just like straight up bullshit that will kill you. Like there are unwinnable. You know what I would argue are unwinnable situations in Dark Tide. True solo. Or go back to Dark Tide, cough cough. I mean, yes, true solo is Space Marine too. Yes. What do you think about Corvus? He is one of the guys of all time. He's one of the guys.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyrannid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay.
Let's go through.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
I have 3 more games. Dude, I'm lost in the sauce, dude. 8 hours of this game? Holy fuck.
Delta Wing, box check. Viridian's still in the air, Lieutenant.
Talassa is on site, Lieutenant.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
I remember I was doing a Psyker 3-bag clear on Archive and Sycorax, and I was actually feeling pretty good. And then the double nurgled up boss spawn came in, and I was like, oh. I guess we die at this point. Sanguinius would be my favorite, if not for Vulcan. That's fair. Vulcan is pretty cool. Big guy. You know, they say the Storm Giants are potentially Vulcan. From Vulcan's gene seed. An unknown salamander successor chapter. Well, unknown, but like an unreported salamander successor chapter. Unofficial. You think anyone at Games Workshop actually knows? Like, actually knows what the missing legions were? Like, do you think it's like an unofficial thought in their head? Like, at least one author for 40k. Well, the missing legions, the expunged legions, I should say. Same with the missing Primarchs. You guys think Games Workshop's ever gonna actually make models for like one of the unfound Primarchs?
Ready to scan. You are fertilized now, Seagulls. Commencing Auspex scan.
I've never seen the gene seed there all day. Quite funny. Okay. That's... I have this armor boost. Poor Salamander still waiting for Dad to come back home for Christmas. We're waiting a while. Oh, it's not that. I wouldn't mind if Games Workshop did in a U40K if the story ever wraps up. Would be pretty cool. Oh. Yeah, that would be cool. I see what you're saying. Let's look at you for a second. Hopefully if they wrap up the story, it's not as bad as like... I don't know. I wouldn't mind... Unlike, like 40K, having a definitive ending would be kind of cool. As long as they follow it up with something. Like, if it's something better than Age of Sigmar was when it came out. And something like less like, okay, that whole universe is done. Like, I want like a more direct thing of like, this is the new age of 40K. Like some new 52 ship, and like when DC Comics tried to... Oh wow. Throw a warrior in my face. Ow. We're like whacking a sword warrior and losing you no ammo. Okay, the perk on. That was the one. Okay. Wake him up. Wake up. Get out of here. Oh my god, this guy, dude. This guy will not come out of artillery stands. Can you believe this? $50K, yeah, something like that. That'd be cool. I would like that. I just don't want something that like feels so like, all right, guys, it's all wrapped up. All right, it's over. It's over. Up, look at that. Grimgor Ironhide headbutt Archaon the Ever Chosen. Isn't that crazy? And then he died. Cause that's what the end times in fantasy felt like to me. It was like, okay, we're doing this now. Check out all this weird shit. Oh, look at Sigmar and Karl Frahn's body. Isn't that crazy, guys? I always knew that Archaon was wearing a helmet. He has a weak shin. Alright, that's...
There is no pain I could face that
ammo
will match the
boxes.
disappointment of my back. You strike to the heart of it. I can imagine none.
I'm pretty sure that in one of the books we got a hint that one of the Lost Primarchs is held in some prison until now. That would be very Imperium of them.
Reporting in from the tower, Captain.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. It's enough to demolish the bridge.
To be fair, a true 40K end times would have the Emperor coming back in some form. Oh, definitely. That's not the only time you could do that, really. Because, like, the moment the Emperor comes back, or the gold, like, well, what would definitely happen? Alright, guys. It's time to theory craft about, like, what a 40k end times would look like. I think we can all agree that if in a 40k end times, the Emperor would either get off the Golden Throne or just die for real. Like, that's the only time you could ever do that. Because the moment that happens, the setting is just shattered. Or, like, it is irreparable. It is just done. Like, it's the end game. He is just too important to the setting to ever, like, change. The Golden Throne is, like, the key, like, the cornerstone of 40k as we know it. The whole Astronomicon, how humanity is able to travel, too many things would have to change. So we're in the end game. And whether or not the Emperor actually comes back, that'd be the real question. But I'm like you said, is that he would come back in some form. It's pretty much inevitable in the end times event. Whether that would be a good form, whether he would be reborn. Though knowing Games Workshop, they probably had to be like really stupid. Like the moment he dies, he's like, finally, my true power was being held back by the Golden Throne. I am now able to actually step off and like reform myself using pure warp energy with a new form, like a demon on Earth. Except like it's okay because I'm the God Emperor. But I was stuck because of that Golden Throne. It was a prison to me until now. When I could have saved you all 10,000 years ago if you just let me die. Like you know they do that or something that dumb.
Detonator primed.
Because I don't know what the fascination with 40k writers and having like some major event be like very matter of fact, or like it was something that people could have known about the entire time. Like, actually this entire time you guys were stupid for like doing it this way, and I could have saved you all if you just done like this one very mundane thing. Alright, he's got the last bomb.
Explosives prepared.
Prime and waiting. Bridge is good to blow. The Hive Titan will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenders up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
I just want to kill this guy.
The hive mind reels from the zone of death.
Oh my god, this is not my day. Oh, he's de-linked. I even was there 3 of them there, I'm gonna be honest. Can you get Ferris to resurrect? No. Actually, Lorgar turns good. That's what you get. Dude, I'm so cooked from playing this so much. I just want to get through this. Make it end. Games Workshop will never end 40k, too much money. True, but if they did, if it ever stops making money, they did. Something dumb's happening. Alright, get me out of here. Oh. Alright, let's see what we got here.
For the Emperor! Be ready. For the Emperor!
Oh, this guy's got the whole Sergeant Matoris thing.
Our banner awaits unfurling.
Right, perfect, perfect.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Our target is a hive tyrant.
Let's go check for
Once
the
we clear it,
final
the
part
relay
here.
will be secure.
That's news. Without armor
No
support
gene
to
seed.
tackle a
I
target
think Garden
that
Relic.
big,
Interesting.
we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Our plan
I'd rather think that Games
requires
Workshop will resurrect dead Primarchs, revert heretics to the good side, than do something
Negative.
similar to the End of
Objective is the
Times
hive
in
tyrant
Warhammer.
bridge. Defend this
Yeah,
position
reverting
until
heretics to the
Lieutenant
good
Commander
side sounds like a
is
guaranteed
executed.
writing trope they'd go for.
Understood.
My lord, may the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
But like someone like Alfarius will probably be, I was secretly good the whole time. Alpha Legion was undercover.
They're making another push over the bridge.
As long as nothing's as dumb as like Warhammer with like Malekith was actually the chosen one. He just didn't stand in the flames of Asurian long enough. He just had to let himself be burned a bit. It was all tests.
Pile up below. Don't let them climb.
He is the Phoenix King.
But there's a horde of Xenos between you
All that slavery, no big deal. Don't worry about it. He's still chosen.
fresh magazine. Fresh munitions. Swap to close quarters war gear.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Alright, let's just bash these guys.
They move as one, so shall we.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
It is difficult to
We need a Doom X 40k crossover. I mean, a Megan might be good, and Alfarius killed by Rogel. No.
Give
We'll
the
bring him
hive
back.
beast a moment. Detonate the charges now. Bayonets! They're on us!
Fall back! I will hold them! Felled it! Here! This is Talassa. The ambush was a success.
It is not dead!
Alright. This might be my last game. To be honest, I can't take this anymore. I'm cooked.
Without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is
But their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is
Still in effect. Still in full effect. Full effect,
Not
guys.
yet dead.
Do you know it's still in full effect? The beast is not yet dead, guys.
We can hold this position, lords.
By the way,
Keep the
happy
swarm off
Easter.
your backs while you hunt that thing.
Yes, happy Easter, everybody. So who do you believe died against Rogel, one of the Alpha Legion Marines? I'm not that well versed in the lore, I'll be honest with you. I'm just, yeah, my brain's also cooked at the moment, I'm gonna be real.
Do not get turned around. Resupply.
Gotta turn off the dialogue audio, save my sanity that way? No, dude, you leave it all on.
Bastard really is still kicking.
It's the relay.
Enhanced visual income.
Alright, let's go in. I say I'm well versed in some parts of the lore and not others. With extreme prejudice. The problem has been a long, grindy day. Oh yes, it has been, dude. We're like 8 hours in at this point. My mind is cooked. We are in the finale here. I'm just gonna call after this one. Let's get the last 2 levels, or the last 2 games in later. Get me in, get me to the,
We have it routed.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
So peaceful now, though. Only Daka and Vroom Vrooms of chainsword noises. It is. It's like a lullaby. Like a bloody, masculine lullaby. This grind in particular is putting me to sleep. I'll say that.
This lictor stalks the battlefield known.
Let me dock him. Daka.
Disgusting tyrannid scum.
Man, final shot's actually pretty good.
I will attempt to keep it on the auspex.
Apparently the new GM is getting rid of glory kills. Really? I did actually hear about that a little bit. Glory kills are kind of a toxic mechanic for some things. For this game, they're pretty toxic. It's a pretty toxic mechanic.
There is no going back, brothers.
I would like a you know what I want in this game? If you prestige all the classes, this is pure, like, I want reward for my stupid grind. In Space Marine 3, I want him to give me, like, a dumb little badge. Give me, like, a little helmet. Give me a helmet to wear. That says, like, you played Space Marine 2 and had all the classes prestige. Doesn't have to be, like, a fancy helmet. It's like a little something, you know?
You are fertilizer now, Xenos. It is going up that wall. Let us try to head it off.
Glory kills were dummy out of date, to be honest. They're also not fully gone from Dark Ages. They're kind of cool. They're cool. People like them. They look cool. I mean, I think executions in games will always be cool. Maybe not for gameplay, but for like cinematic feel, they are quite cool. It's quite satisfying.
Ammunition cache here.
Oh, I guess I'll leave that medicine.
Resupply. Follow me through. We have it now, brothers. Encircle and eliminate.
Dude, this guy will never give me 2 blocks. I'm gonna save my ultimate for second phase.
Check your aim.
Let me kill these my Norns guys for start annoying people. Not like I can really get my full damage on this guy anyways. Oh, why'd you waste the melted bomb? That's right, warriors show up. Reported. I'm just kidding. Where's... Oh, please. I'm getting frame trap. That's yeah, I might as well use it. Alright, Sarah. Daka Daka. Alright, guys. That's that. That's probably the last match I'm going to do here. I never like level 16 or something now. Or like level 17, 18 maybe. But I'm tired. It's been streaming for like 8 hours now. Why is he hip firing so much? Because we have the perk for 50% reduced spread while hip firing, so it's actually more accurate than aiming. It is actually more accurate. Alright guys, thank you for watching. Let's see what we got here first. But thank you for watching. Thank you all, everybody who stayed here for like all fucking 7 hours. Actually, I don't know if any individual did, but if you did, if you were here for all 7 hours of this live stream on your Easter Sunday, if you celebrate, thank you for taking the time out of your day to watch little old me play Space Marine 2. But we're pretty much done. We have all classes for Siege 4, and now we just have to clear up for levels. Thank you for watching. Thanks for playing. Everybody played, and I might be on tomorrow night. I don't know. I might just stream next weekend. But yeah, I'll be definitely uploading some more content as always. And take it easy, guys.